Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Well, you really shouldn't be, because it's exactly where I left off. Let's see what Prince Dipshit has to say for himself. I have to head back to the castle. I have to know if there is a way to break free of the Blood Pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. I can feel how you've suffered. You've had to endure it all for so long all alone. It's ghastly. Like, a week even. It was all my fault. I brought this curse upon Dayan. No, you didn't know. You can't read. I'll protect Dayan. I'll protect our country from harm no matter what happens. You have my word. Micaiah, very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I'll find a way to save Dayan. I don't know why I hesitated there. I figured I wanted to say Delilah. Like, that's not a character in this game. Or, like, any game. Shoth! Hello, General. Who still exists for some reason. I thought you were going to leave the army, taking Lady Micaiah with you. I was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dayan. We can't abandon our own country. I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dayan. I don't understand. I was literally just having the same thought of, like, can we leave? If it's a blood pact, I assume the magic principle works on some logic where, like, it knows where your bloodline's from and knows the geographical location or some bullshit. Or it's just based not even on geography, but just like, oh, anybody with bloodline from this region drops dead wherever they are. If you abandoned Dayan and fall to the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dayan behind. I see. So, here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I kept them as a parting gift for you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them now. General. I mean, those might be really helpful on somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Are you actually fucking giving me money? What a novel concept. Conventional tactics won't slow the... Why am I doing fucking... That is not... Fucking... I hate this woman. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do? Micaiah? Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. You're still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah. I'll try. Keep safe. Oh no, is Micaiah okay? I'm so worried for her. Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, South, don't worry. I was reading while I waited. His voice has changed like 8 times and I don't give a shit. Never realized you were such a dedicated reader. It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How is Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert and she seems generally stronger. I see. Well, that's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks! Nolan, don't force it. You only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. Wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. Best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Anytime. Sometimes it feels like the world's on my shoulder. There she is, baby. Who? Who? Oh, Nico, my bestie. This is great. I was hoping I'd find you. Am I supposed to know who that is? Nico, mind your manners. You're still the handmaiden is the savior of Dayan. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's all right. I'm still the same simple girl from Dayan you met before. Nothing's changed. So are things well with you? Well, the fighting's got everyone spooked, so coming soon, so soon after the last war and all, and I'm drunk, don't mind me. We're doing all we can for Dayan. It doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you we'll never give up. That's right. We won't give up, ever. I'm gonna win, too. I know you're gonna win, because we got you on our side. That's what everybody says. The Dawn Brigade will save us. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it. Come along, Nico. We should be going. The maiden's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Yeah. Why do I keep defaulting to that? Oh my god, that's too good for her. Yes, goodbye, Nico, whoever the hell you were. I want to save them all. The world is a better place with people like them in it. I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for them. But this war we're in, it's not just. We're fighting on the wrong side. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice because I don't want anyone to be killed. Well, when you put it like that, it only sounds like the dumbest fucking thing ever. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand back and let all of Dayan perish? Is that the just thing to do? If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated than feared like Mad King Ashnard. He was so cool. I miss him. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I'm gonna save my people, Soph. If the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. Again, I now understand the Edelgard comparisons. Probably not in the way that person intended. And definitely not in as positive a way. But I see it. For sure. Now that I actually have money, because I did peek here off screen real quick before I shut it down last night. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy these. These seem like they'll be helpful. I don't know for sure if that's a sword or a knife, actually. I'd rather not give it to, Yeah, just for now. Just until I figure out what it even is. It looks like a knife, I think. Yeah, it's a knife. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I get the distinct feeling we're gonna need every resource we can get on this next one, so... Sacre bleu! We're still on this. We will in fact continue to be on this for a while at the rate we're going. Alright. There's effectively not really anything else I can do. I mean, I can... I don't think I have much... Yeah, I barely have any to work with, but, like... We might need to pop some of that on these people, especially if we have to use Fiona. We probably will, but let's see what we're working with. I looked at a map on WAD, but no idea. It looks very gimmicky and stupid and obnoxious, probably, but it looks as if the Apostles' forces are using this road to avoid a head-on confrontation. I guess we were in the right, assuming they don't necessarily want to fight. Micaiah, are you still set on this? Are the rocks ready? I want to throw rocks at them. Yes, they're in position. General Mael's forces have encountered General Ix-Lagoo's forces. The battle has begun. The decoy operation succeeded. The Apostle and her holy guards are heading this way. All forces get in position. Our target is the Apostle. We'll attack her while General Ike is distracted. If we let her through, her army will cross into Benyon. That'll surely anger the Senate, and the Senate will move to destroy Dayan. We must fight with everything we have so that Dayan may live on. But Micaiah, is this really necessary? Movie night December? I still haven't decided. Can't we avoid all this fighting and somehow just pretend to obey the Senate? Micaiah, it was you more than anyone else who used to hate plans like this. The Apostles' army has incredible numbers. We wouldn't stand a chance taking them head on. They'd march right through us. We need to give Peleus more time, but if we hold back, the Senate will know we're up to something. So for now, let's just try and draw this out of it and stop the Apostles' army. Lady Micaiah, your strength moved me. I shall not falter, because I, too, am a simp. Fuck it and watch Dingo? Maybe. Micaiah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it for our friends and for our country. We have visual confirmation on the Holy Guards. They're heading this way. Yeah, so this is why this looks annoying. Oh, I get to use everybody. Isn't that great? Isn't that a wonderful fucking privilege? To be able to use all these worthless people. They're not all worthless, but like, yeah, we're oh, we're not actually fighting, okay. Besides her for some fucking reason, because she's the most important character ever. That's why they made me play as her last chapter for no reason. Hi, Godzilla, how you doing? I'm losing my fucking mind. Alright. Okay, so it's immediately not quite as bad as I thought, but I still don't like this. We are still up against people, oh, okay, there are some lower tiers, but still. I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit. The yellows will help. It's the same gimmick, and it's also the same gimmick as the last Micaiah map. Where we just have to defeat a certain amount of enemies, so it's not the worst, but also, I really don't want to do this. But we don't really have a choice, so... Now we hold the borders! Let's get back to base real quick. Maybe people will feel like playing nice, right? Like, today's been a good day for luck. Maybe I'll be able to just do this and get her a little bit of strength to make her more viable. No. What if I did it again? No. Fiona is a lost cause at this point. I'm all too aware, although I did have one idea. I'm not even sure if I have one, though. Because I normally don't do this. But if the game's gonna force me to fucking use her... I mean, it's not forcing me. I could just leave her behind and probably not be much worse out. She is a liability. But, like, at the same time, I'm not really interested in using Master Seals on anybody either, right? So... Yeah, you know me. You know I'm at a breaking point when I'm considering this, because I never fucking do this. I always try to get people there naturally. But yeah, no. We could also go ahead and promote Nolan, I guess. Granted, he's already... Yeah, no, never mind. He's so close to a level up. That's stupid. Do they promote... Can they promote mid-battle? I forget. Refresh my memory. Can you not sell Master Seals? Because that would also be an idea, but... They can't promote mid-battle. Okay, alright, then he's fine. Then we're just gonna leave him the way he is. And I can't sell them. That's unfortunate. That are hoping to get the new... Oh, here we get new Fire Emblem games ported to the new system. I mean, it'd be nice. I still want a Three Houses Definitive Edition, unironically, but I feel like that's a, probably not gonna happen. Promoting, you know what? Laura might also be a good choice. We have 2 Master Seals. And she's got a pretty decent amount of maxed out stats already, like pretty much everything we care about. For her being able to also use magic, right? So maybe we'll use the other one on her. Fiona, can you just get, like, 1 level up in strength first? Just 1? She needs a Seraph robe? Probably. We'll see what she looks like after she promotes, though. I'm not gonna sit here all day, I mean, maybe I will, because, you know, I'd rather do this than play the actual map, but... Let's try to get Fiona just one strength point before we promote her. I know it'll be a Switch 2 thing. Yeah. I want a Switch 2. I can't afford a Switch 2. And will, in fact, never be able to afford a Switch 2. With the current goings-on in my life. But, you know. Doesn't change the fact that I'm allowed to want things. See, I fuck with the RNG, but nobody else really needs it. Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave is obviously the biggest sword of Damocles. Where it's like, obviously I want to stream that game day one, but again, just shit's very, very rough right now. I hold no delusions that it is a very real possibility that I'm just not going to be able to do that. Let me put it like that. Just dead ass. Reminds me of the time Keith David said, I want a PS5 in one of his roles. Amazing. I hope he got it. What a bean. Definitive Edition fix Edelgard's route? I mean, I don't care if it does or not, again. Like, as far as I care, the game is complete, with or without her route. All I would need is better graphics and, you know, some minor gameplay tweaks. And for it to, you know, run nicer. Nintendo games on PC through legal means. Oh, that's hilarious, Boop. That's funny. That's funny right there. Like, girl, I'm even giving you 2 chances. She don't wanna play nice. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Fuck it, let's give one to Laura again. Get her some extra HP. Did they don't want free money? Yeah, no, they don't. They have made that abundantly clear. Boy, howdy. Fiona! What is her strength growth? Like, how fuck... Like, I know she kind of sucks, just in general, but, like... But, like, how fucked are we getting right now? %-ish? Okay. PlayStation doesn't, because people couldn't afford PS5 at launch, yeah, pretty much. I mean, even then, they take a while on their ports a lot of the time, right? Is Bloodborne still not a thing on PC? It's not, right? That's, like, a thing people care about, right? No! Ouch. I feel your pain, Ninja. 50% magic growth. Okay. I mean, yeah. It's stupid that it's not. Yeah, pretty much. Y'all might as well just wait for Bloodborne 2 at this point. Again, I don't think this actually messes with the RNG, like, at all. They seem pretty hard-coded. Sony still holds the Bloodborne license. It doesn't want to port it now. Yeah, it's dumb. For sure. Yeah, it is weird, right? Yeah. Because that was kind of the other big hit from the same era, right, with Spider-Man, and that's on PC now. Granted, that may have been Marvel stepping in more than anything else and being like, hey, yo, we like money. You gotta put this on. You gotta put this on other stuff. There we go! Look at that! She did it! Chat, she did it! Oh my god! Loey Simos! She did it! She did it! She did it! Do it again. I'll allow it if you get strength on this one. Do it again.
It's Kino.
She's not gonna do it. It's pretty. It was indeed pretty Kino. Oh, I never saved her getting one. Well. Now do it again. So the problem is, now that I know that's possible... I have to. I gotta keep trying, man. If I'm actually gonna do this, I'm gonna try to milk this for all it's worth. Again, 40% is not that bad, the growth rate. It's literally just that the bonus experience sucks in this version. What was it in the first game? How did it work? Was it 5 stat ups guaranteed at least? I'll let you keep it if you get strength. No. I'll let you keep it if you get speed. Fiona or no Fiona. Yeah, sorry, I should probably... should I pause the recording? Should I take mercy on the YouTube crowd, if nothing else? Not that, you know, anybody watches these. Man. Alright! Yo! Ayo! Ayo! We cooking! We cooking, chat! Do it again. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Just gotta do a hard reset instead. No biggie. And when I fuck up a button click doing something like this, it's not really that big of a deal. When I fuck it up during a map, it's the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to anyone ever. Yeah, she's still nowhere near maxed out on fucking anything. Fucking embarrassing. Well, I mean, same thing. If you get speed, you get to keep it. Whether Fiona also gets a good one or not, but if not, forget it. We got another good one, Boop. We got another one with strength and speed. Mickey can use staves now. I noticed that at some point during the last map when we had her, but yeah, I noticed it too late. Which is a shame, because it would have helped. Yeah, I really should have just redone that map off screen, because yeah, like, I kind of fucked myself and gimped Fiona even more than she already was. Thinking that I had to, you know, go past that initial area and try to clear out people. I didn't realize I could just, you know, turtle up and eventually they'd come to me. Let you keep it if you get strength afterwards, maybe? Nope. Mickey D. Speed. I mean, my apologies. I should probably have nothing else put on the playlist or something, so we don't keep having the music interrupted, but... How long are you gonna do this, Nova? I don't know. Probably until I'm out of bonus experience, because I can't really think of anything else it would be useful on for Mickey's side, right? I don't know why I did that first. That was stupid. Fiona getting some defense might not be bad. Oh, no, for sure. There are any number of things that could be useful on her at this point. Like, she just needs... you saw her stats. She does not have a single good stat. Nothing is even close to being maxed out. Limbus, don't lie to me. It's funny, this actually goes for both Uma and Limbus, but their phone ports and their Steam versions are like not linked properly. So that like if you log into Steam and use up your stamina or whatever on that, it will my phone will still ping me claiming I'm out, even though I'm claiming I'm maxed out on resources or whatever. Even though I'm totally not. Yeah, Jill's promoted already. Yeah, Jill's fine. Also, yeah, she got defense, so... And then Mickey got a decent one. If you get strength here, I'll let you keep all that. I guess I'm letting her keep all that. Not a fan of that resistance. That's kind of useless. I would have preferred the defense, but, yeah. Not awful, right? This isn't a cope. This isn't a cope. Get one more. Defense, strength, and speed. If you get at least 2 of those, you can keep it. She got speed and defense. One more. No. Skill is good too, you think? What is skill effect in this game? Is it crit? Yeah, Jill's already a Dragon Master. I don't think she really needs it. We can try to get her a good one anyway, just because. Skill is hit rate. Okay, yeah, no, she does in fact need that. What was that second one, girl? Skill, luck, and defense. Yeah, she was having problems even hitting shit, wasn't she? So yeah, alright, let's stop being so greedy and just pop the rest on her, I guess. Get her to 20 or close to it. Okay, no, that is 20. Unless she gets one that shitty. that's a bit much. That's a bit too much. Okay, let's see. We got one more reset in us. Again. Okay, I'm gonna be less picky now, genuinely. Strength, speed, skill, and defense. If she can get at least 2 of any of those, she can keep it. And that'll be that. Nope. If it helps, the coming map should have some tier 1 enemies. It did, yeah, I looked ahead already. Yeah, it had a couple, but not many. And after what happened on that last map, and considering it's the same conditions, I'm probably not going to be as aggressive as I was there. So I don't want to... Yeah, I can't sit there and wait and count on the tier 1 enemies coming to me, right? So she's got to be at least slightly prepared to actually do stuff. She's getting stubborn. Ain't no reason for that, girl. You are nowhere near maxed out on anything. Ain't no reason you can't get that on the, on at least 2 of the stats I actually wanted on instead. Speed and defense, I guess we take that. I said I'd take it, so we'll take it. And then we'll use the other one on Laura. I feel like that's the smartest move, right? Because again, like Laura's got okay-ish stats for the most part. And she's got 3 of them that are already maxed out, so like I don't see the point in holding off on her, right? Especially when there's not really anyone else we could use it on. Nolan, but again, he's almost there anyway. Yeah, her stat caps just seem kind of low in general, for sure. But, again. She's the only medic we got here, so... And then, I guess we could also go ahead and use the Seraph robe on her. If we still feel like she's that squishy. Oh, thank God she got 3 strength. I don't know what I'd do if she didn't get that. What does she even do now? Light magic. Okay, so not very helpful, honestly. She can bonk harder. Good for her. Good for her. Jill, what's your thing? Can you also use lances now? You can. Okay, let's... That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I can't forge anything here, sadly. I tried to last map, but there wasn't anything higher than steel weapons available yet, so it didn't really seem worth it. Okay, she can use this. Yeah, give her that. Give Fiona an extra one of these, because I get the feeling even with that, she's still gonna have to kind of stay in the back row and snipe shit instead of doing something. And also, I should buy a hand axe or some kind of throwable weapon for Jill. Oh, what am I doing? I have a tomahawk. I mean, granted, I'll probably just let Nolan hold on to that one, but still, or not. Can he not use it? Can my Nolan not use the weapon that was given to him specifically in a cutscene? He can. Wow, rude. Great Lances are essentially the same versions for cheaper, like an Iron Great Lance is a Steel Lance for cheaper. Ah, okay, noted. Probably should have bought one of those then. Oh, well, no, I didn't buy any steel ones. We had some in our inventory already. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else I could do. Maybe buy a better sword for Meg? Depending on how much money we got left. We have it. Yeah, Meg, you keep that. That's yours. And then I think Aaron was also a little under equipped. No, never mind. Not really. Not really at all. I do want to clean up a little bit as well, though. Alright, there ain't no doors on this map. I suppose I should also go ahead and finally use this on her, right? What's Aaron's speed? That seems pretty low. Seems pretty low for him. Don't think Maid needed that, but based? Yeah, I wanted her to have it. How crucial is speed gonna be on him? I wouldn't think very. Also, full disclosure, I kind of fucked that up. I thought that was the defense increasing one. That was my bad. I actually thought that was the one for defense. That's what I wanted to use on her, I'm pretty sure. But you know what? Whatever. She deserves it. Alright, okay. I think we're good for now. I'll stop. I'll stop. Let's go play the game. Everyone is here. Let's just do it. No penalty for the yellows dying, I'm assuming, so I think I'm just gonna let them go ham. Alright, we got lots of axemen and lance users coming. Well, one axeman. No penalty. Okay, noted. Alright. Alright. You go back there. You go here. here. That's the only place the axe guy specifically should be able to go. Should be able to hit. I'm hoping, I forget how it works. I'm hoping he gets another rank up and can actually use that tomahawk before this is over. Tornado, I don't know what to do with this man. I truly don't. I guess I'll just leave him over there. I put this gentleman in the wrong place. He's kind of blocking my flow here. Goes Thrakia 2, Radiant Boogaloo. I mean, it goes. I just spent a good half an hour doing inventory management, so, you know. I don't mind doing that, for the record. My apologies to anybody who already pieced out from that, whether it's here or on YouTube, but it is part of the game, and as sad as it might seem, it's one of the only things I still enjoy about the game, so, you know. Yeah, so I need to be on the lookout for these people more than anything. Because they're gonna be able to fly right up here. Oh, God, you were gone for so... Bruh. I mean, it's my own fault for not noticing, but really? You give the silver weapon to him? To waste over there? I mean, it's not a waste. We gotta kill a shit ton of stuff, so... Man, maybe I should have halted them for now, if they were gonna do that. Kind of ended anticlimactically. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I really, again, just the fucking yellow unit. I really wish that, you know, they just... Like, this game's got so many goddamn characters already, right? Like, I'd rather have more useless party members than yellow units, or at least allow me more direct control over the yellow units. Because the guys operating the ballistas, that's fine. That's chip damage, I'm fine with them doing that. Blast, we're being ambushed, I should have known! What's happening? We're under attack, we'll engage them now. Please stay inside the carriage, Your Majesty. Someone go tell General Ike! Because, like, yeah, there's a happy medium, right? Like, I'd be fine with the ballista men just doing that the whole map to butter them up for me. But then that also means letting these assholes come down here and do this horse shit. Which, not a fan. Not a fan at all. God, there's so many fucking enemies and they all move. They all have to move. Bruh. Yeah, oh, I was gonna say, yeah! I'm sitting here like, man, why the fuck did I leave Valug open not transform? Because I didn't! It's because I was expecting the yellow units to actually fucking engage in intelligent behavior. Big mistake, I know. Is there any option, it's been a while since I've looked at them, is there any happy medium to, like... I know there probably fucking isn't, because we've been over this before. But just to make sure, there's no way to make the yellow units just fucking stay there and hold their ground, but not actually directly engage with stuff, right? There's no way to make them stand still and defend themselves, but not fucking go marching towards them quietly into the night. Why do you only have men's? The halt command? Oh, unironically? Wait, seriously? We're restarting. Will they still fight back if I do that? Probably should have made sure first, but I did save state, worst case scenario, so. Because, I mean, yeah, like, that's what I need here. Is for them to, you know... halt. They will not move, but will defend themselves in combat. Perfect! Perfect. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Okay. That is exactly what I want. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. Oh, she can. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could rescue these guys or not, but yeah, get that guy out of the way. Is nobody else heavy enough to take that guy? I guess not. 'Cause yeah, I'd much rather do this. Jill can, yeah, but I want her down there. Unfortunately. Aaron, can you? Nope. Okay. That's fine. How much of a dangerous amount of stupid has Micaiah been so far? She gave a speech about how if killing people en masse to save her own people is evil, then she doesn't care about being just. I have to kill people so that I don't have to kill people. That is not word for word a statement that came out of her mouth, but it is close. Oh, I should have put a different weapon on a fucking Terrier Tornado. Edelgard looking ass a little bit. Again, I understand now. At the start of the game, everybody's like, yeah, I don't know what that person was talking about. I don't see this comparison at all. And even me, I was like, okay, yeah, she's a little bit of a selfish brat. With a very narrow... Fuck, I forgot to actually... I forgot to actually trigger the command, holy shit. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all fucking night. Not even because of the skill issue or whatever, but just because of how fucking long their animations take. It's fine, it's fine. Again, I realized afterwards that I should have done this too anyway, right? Don't waste that fucking silver lance. That, in fact, yeah, well, no, I should keep it on him, actually, just in case. I should. Just in case he gets overwhelmed over there. I'm hoping the psychics, the mages or medics or whatever will be smart enough to do that, especially if I do remember to hold them this time. Okay. Alright, let me do the unthinkable and do that first, because, you know, this game actually lets me do that and then still continue the turn. I cannot believe nobody else can carry this guy. Or wait, oh no, yeah. And then I guess just for the sake of getting him out of the way, it doesn't actually have to be Jill there. I prefer it be her there, but... Oh wait, it can be. It's gonna be a waste of a Brave Axe if they go for her, but... hopefully they won't go for her. And y'all are in the wrong spot anyway, so I don't know if they can even actually reach you, but... that's fine. Alright. Okay. I can't skip turns, can I? Yeah, I can't. Hey chat, look! Whee! It's from hell. I can't tell what the proper one is now. The sound's right, but I don't know. It might be a little fast, but who cares? The point is, we're finally past the first turn. Could unironically use some of the ally generals and snipers to body block, so my aim's turning too much cheater. Oh no, I know for sure. Yeah, no. Again, I may very well change my direction and have them start marching again at some point, but for now, so long as they're not being too aggressive and we have, like, a stable choke point, I would rather them come to me. God, Nolan, your accuracy. What the hell, dog? Oh my god. Maybe this'll help. Falconites might fuck up my formation. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. I am well aware of the multiple things that can go wrong on this map, believe me. I spent a good chunk of my evening gazing into the abyss, looking at the map on Fire Emblem WAD, being like, oh boy. This is either going to be deceptively easy or the worst thing ever. Very nice. Looking good, Nolan. Looking good. Jill. Dear Jill. At least I can see stuff here. That is very true. Again. I don't think this is going to be the worst anything in the world. As long as we just, you know, stay cool. Although I did not actually mean to have him in the line of fire to that degree. I might send the Lug over this way, actually, to, help out with the Pegasus Knights a little bit, right? Because these guys are easy pickings. I forgot to give Mickey D a healing stave! What's up with that? Luckily, I'm an idiot and also overstacked Laura. Shoobity-doobity-doo. Not that it really mattered there, Laura could have... Probably should have just done the healing with Laura. I wanted to go ahead and give her one before I forgot about it again. As I am wont to do. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I knew that would fuck him up a little bit. Weapon disadvantage and all that, but... I had to risk it. Thank God these guys can't do the canter shit. This would be a nightmare if they were on horses. We have the high ground! You sure do. But yeah, see, again, this is how I should have played the last map. With Mickey. Ooh, they're smart. They're smart. They're going right for the medic. Alright. The rest is gonna be up to you to make yourself useful, dude. Fiona, can you do anything to this horse? Barely. God, look at that hit rate! Oh, she still can't hit shit, man! Speaking of not being able to hit shit, damn it, Jill. Wow. I mean... in a way, that's fine. As long as that hits, yeah, okay, that works. Now get out of there, because Lord knows you ain't gonna be able to take a counterattack if another Pegasus Knight rides up on us. Granted, I think they're mostly taken care of, yeah. Yeah, these guys seem to be content to stay down there, for whatever reason. For now. Alright. This map looks like a time-wasting nightmare, a little bit. I'll still take this over the pitfalls, though. This is frightening, this is daunting, but, I mean, this is at least an idea. and feels more dependent on actual skill and higher level thinking, rather than just fucking, throwing endless amounts of pitfalls at us for no reason other than to drag things out, right? Okay, I know, they can't touch Meg. That's good. Cinematically, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that now. I don't know. To me, the word cinematic implies like some epic... it implies like an epic story or scope, right? And that sure as shit ain't happening. Yeah, I should have gone ahead and healed up, healed up some of these people instead of Leroy Jenkinsing it. Okay, I mean, they're not going to be able to hit him, so... Yeah, none of these people have ranged weapons, right? No. So we're going to have her sneak down here, and... Oh, perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bring him here. Not that one. Give him the lightest one. In a perfect world, this map is good cinematically. There, you fix your sentence. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. It's cinematic if you don't think about it at all. Okay, thank you for not killing that guy. That would have been bad. I'm slightly worried about Meg, but again, like, they don't have canter, they don't have ranged weapons. And this is a relatively narrow area. Thank God Meg got magic! I don't know how I would have lived if she hadn't gotten magic. So they can't gang up on us too much. And then those guys have the high ground and won't move from it with that setting, so... So they should be fine to just kind of, hold those guys off for an indeterminate amount of time. We got a whole ass squad coming up this side, but again, that's fine. So long as I just stay calm and remind myself that they don't really have any way of, getting to the people in the back row besides that guy. That guy's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that could be a slight issue. I mean, not really, I just need to make sure that, you know, people are actually healed this time. Which shouldn't be a problem, because we can now get her back over there. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Yeah, no, that works. That Swordmaster might have a chance of doing damage because he's free plus 10 crit. This guy right here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so we might not want to leave, Nolan on the Vanguard here. Granted, we kind of have to. Man, you know what would be really helpful on a map like this? A furry. A dancer. Too bad Makai is a racist sack of shit, right? Very nice, Leo. Leonardo's the sniper in blue, does anything it takes to get his racists through. Eduardo is a fellow, has a way with a sword. Fucking, Aaron always seems like he's really bored. And then there's Meg, she's one of a kind. And you know just where to find her when it's party time. Master Tierno de Bergerac taught him every single skill they need to be one lean, mean, green, racist machine. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I worked very hard. Yeah, I might be in slight trouble. I'm probably worrying for nothing. I'm probably just panicking because Boop mentioned the possibility of the fact that, oh, these guys have extra crit.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you! I worked really hard. I am cringe, but I am free. Great job, Fiona! You're doing great, sweetie! Oh wait, it won't matter. It won't matter, right? I was going to, I was like, oh, oh fuck, I can't leave Jill in range of the bowman, but it literally will not matter. She is immortal or something. And because these Pegasus Knights don't seem to feel like moving, I'm gonna send Valug back over here. I'll keep, Takatomon over here, just in case. I love it when they buff Wyverns for no reason. It's so strange. Like, genuinely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Meg! Meg, you're too powerful! Meg, I'm gonna need you to slow down, sweetie! Meg! Eduardo! Calm down! I need you both to calm down! Okay, that's better. Thank you. You can't be doing that right now. This strategy depends on you guys being weak. Ooh, oh shit. Ah, oh, fuck. God damn it. Or they're dumb as shit! Or they could be dumb as shit for literally no reason. Oh my god. That should have been death for Eduardo. I have no idea why they didn't go for both, why they didn't both go for him. Holy shit. Even Joey, you just missed some god-tier stupidity on the part of the AI. They literally had him dead to rights. I don't know why they wouldn't go for him. And speaking of, yeah, see this bullshit? I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I better leave someone over here. I got a bad feeling that something's gonna change over here at some point. Sure enough. They knew he'd dodge, I guess, but I mean, they did, like, negative damage to Meg. Like, was that really the better option? I guess it had to have been, but still, God, she is... She's still useless. I tried. We tried very, very hard to work with her. And it just is not panning out. Meg! 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 Fiona! 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 God, why are these archers so jacked? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why they decided that the enemy AI in this game needed to be completely pants-on-head stupid, but they did. They did, and I'm glad they did, and I am screwing this up something fierce. Yeah, oh my god, I'm an idiot, yeah. Real talk, yeah. I did a lot of stupid things there because I was trying to set it up so that Nolan could get down here and hammer the guy, but I forgot I could literally just fucking do that instead. Yeah, like the archer is very clearly the bigger threat. Yeah, no, again, the AI in this game is fucking nuts. Like, it genuinely just does not have any consistency to it. They do not know how to deal with certain situations. I was really hoping he'd crit, not gonna lie. In fact, yeah. Okay, I think I've screwed up here. Pretty spectacularly. But, we're gonna try to wait it out. Again, I gotta keep reminding myself that, like... Oh no, the archer's still alive. Shit, yeah, no. Yeah, never mind. I think that's instant death. Unless... On that note, I forgot Zehark was also up there. Yeah, no, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Fates' AI is usually pretty exploitable for the most part. Yeah, Fates is a much better game than this in general. Weird. Yeah, we were talking about this last, because I didn't even think about this, but Gamrick brought up the fact that, man, these blood packs are a really fucking stupid plot point. It sure would be a shame if the franchise did that again. And I had forgotten about this because I've only ever played through that route once because I hate it. For reasons completely... Not even just for this reason. But the fucking, the stupid fucking Curse of the Invisible Kingdom from Revelations, right? Like, yeah, that's about in the same echelon. The thing is, I will still happily take that over this because, again, generally speaking, gameplay-wise, I think that game's a lot more manageable, even on some of the harder routes. One. Two. I at least have an overall stronger cast to make up for the lack of logic in the story, right? Like, I think Faith's got a lot of stinkers, don't get me wrong. Overall, the cast is very watered down after Awakening. They were very much trying to, like, do Awakening again in a lot of ways. But, like, there are some standouts. There are a lot of characters in that game that are goated. And then the fucking Invisible Kingdom curse shit. Like, say what you will. That's a stupid fucking plot point and a stupid reason for the events of that game to happen. But hey, at least Azura knows how to read. At least that's a thing that was completely outside of her fucking control. That's just tied directly to some magic kingdom that exists unto itself for some fucking reason. She didn't sign a contract in blood just because some asshole told her to. And then call it a day. Azura's a smart lady, alright? I hate Revelation stories so much, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, it really kind of undermines a lot of things about the story, just in general. Yeah, I cannot stress enough, I've mentioned time and time again. A part of me really doesn't want to play that route for the stream when I play through Fates, right? I'm going to, because that playthrough is going to be a live dub. And, that will give us the most characters to work with. But, yeah. Oh, were you not here for that yesterday, Dimitri? Yeah, that's the explanation. And for the record, it's super fucked up and still a bad explanation, even if you ignore the stupidity of the idea itself. Because, again, in the cutscene where fucking evil Senator number 217 showed up to the prince and explained what he had done, he referred to events that had just happened. In other words, here's the timeline of events. Benyon occupies Dayan, attempts to commit genocide on Dayan, is stopped by the prince's army and him ascending to the throne. For some reason, agrees to meet with the senators of Benyon, aka the people who approved of what just happened. Granted, I think the implication was they used the, what's-his-face as a scapegoat, right? That commander that we fought at the end of part 1. But nonetheless, for some reason agreed to meet with those people, signed a peace treaty, basically just being like, oh, our bad, it won't happen again. The prince didn't read the contract, signed it in his own blood, because Uzuku Midoriya told him to. Benyon asked them to step in and help with the Lagoo situation, and he agreed to. Not knowing any details yet, as far as I know. Because again, this is the big problem with all this that I'm building up to. We got a flashback where the evil senator goes to him and is like, oh, we need your help. The apostle escaped, and she's totally a fake, and we want your help to stop her. And he's like, I don't know about that. And then he explains the blood pacts and how, like, oh no, you signed this and now you have to do whatever we say, otherwise your people will die of a plague. But the problem is, again, the sticking point here is the apostle just escaped. That's a recent event. As in, it literally just happened the chapter before this got revealed. So he was just going fucking along with whatever they said even before he knew about the blood pacts. So, you know, not only is it a shitty excuse, it's not even an excuse. Again, fuck the Invisible Kingdom. Cannot stress that enough. Stupid plot points should not be a thing. But at least it's an explanation. It is a explanation that doesn't fall apart under the slightest bit of scrutiny. Is Twitch having issues? Shit, my bad, yeah. I figured it was just Dimitri. Yeah, my apologies if anyone's having a problem. There's nothing, nothing showing on my end. If the contract is signed in Blood, why is everyone else being an idiot? Yeah, no. That's the other thing I meant to say. That's the other thing I thought of afterwards that I should have brought up. Yeah, because again, because Micaiah was also being a dipshit and just kind of going along with it, right? Like, oh, I trust the prince. He has our best interests of heart. Like, she clearly knew something was up with him. She was like, yeah, he's been acting strange. Clearly knew that he wasn't playing with a full deck and was making stupid decisions, and yet didn't question him. I thought for sure she was in on it. I thought for sure that either she was already in on whatever the fuck was going on, or that she was also under a walrus tusk or something. I thought for sure that that would be the explanation for her being stupid. But no. She's just stupid. Meg might be in a little bit of trouble. It's on Twitch's end, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me make sure, because OBS did update earlier. Let me make sure that, like, it's actually something wrong on Twitch's end, or that something's just being stupid there and not that... It's been happening to everyone off and on all day? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, just a fluctuating bitrate. Not too sure what to do about it. Probably knocked out a server or something? Yeah, I guess. It's weird that it only just now started if it's been happening off and on all day. At any rate. We're in trouble. Again, I think part of the issue is I'm definitely being too aggressive, right? Like... Like, worst case scenario, if I have to redo this, I think we're mostly fine. I just need to, one, I should have done that first. But two, yeah, like, I like, if Meg's gonna get hit, counterattacked like that, then I need to just heal her and keep turtling up instead, right? Again. The base part of my brain just keeps telling me, like, man, no, I've gotta make sure some of these enemies are actually dead, but I actually do not. Ooh, I hope this somehow works. Meg, please live. Meg, please be okay. I think she should be fine again. Like, repeat what I just fucking said. Like, there is not as much urgency there as I keep thinking there is. Because they can't canter, for the most part. That one Axeman did run away, and that's kind of frustrating. But it's alright. Oh my god, we actually survived. Yo, okay. Based. Based. Okay. I signed a blood contract with Twitch, which I broke and it's crashing my stream. Yeah, no. Wait a minute, I don't think I did that at all. Also, so much for these guys fighting back. They are kind of just letting these Pegasus Knights fuck them up. Usually the Elevates took up a lot of damage too. Oh yeah, no, for sure. And again, like, I could make this significantly less stressful at this point if I just let them run wild, but again, I'd rather these people get experience. Right. I'm gonna have to use these people more at some point. Like, they're not going away anytime soon. HDD to SSD make a big difference for games? Yes. From what I have, from what I understand, yes, in fact. Would make a difference. God, like, she's genuinely just awful. Like, I wasted so many resources getting her some decent levels and promoting her. And she can still barely even hit stuff. It's sad, man. She's got a cute design. Like I said, I love me my Cavaliers. Would have liked to have used her, but she ain't willing to meet me halfway. Of course you got him. Bruh. I mean, that's my fault for not checking first, but still. He ain't much better. Oh my god. Oh, you people are useless. Nolan, what the fuck? You know what? Nah, fam. Nah. Nah, I ain't down for that shit, yo. Fuck all that. Not bad. Would have preferred strength, obviously, but okay. What would it take for you to actually do something? 1, win a coin flip. 2, 3 damage. Yeah. Give it up. The dream's dead. Oh, Meg is almost certainly my best combat unit. Because I spent the entirety of part 1 using her at every opportunity and babysitting her to make sure she got good level ups. She is absolutely my best unit. Alright, is there still a bowman down here? No, but there is a javelin. Fiona, is this your chance? She did it! And didn't get a level up because of it. Yay! Fiona, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be here all week. But then what more would you expect? You're damned to hell. You don't have the dodge the way you should, dog. might be... May have bit off a little more than I can chew here. We're going a little too far down. We're opening ourselves up to a little too much aggro. Well, I guess not really, but yeah, definitely no further than that. Almost forgot about you. It sure is a decent level up on a character I never intend to use as long as I can help it for the rest of the game. Fiona. Well, that's what you get for not actually healing your troops. Kinda hard to feel bad for you, dog. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I did not think through the consequences of my actions. Fucking Valug. Go back over there, I guess. You're almost out of meter now, but, like, make sure they can't snipe you immediately. I genuinely don't know why. I thought he was a perfectly fine compromise. Like, oh, okay, yeah, here's a fucking furry who can actually stay transformed. He's just not as strong as some of the other ones. Like, you know, I was fine with that. That seemed like a perfectly fair and balanced alternative. Liar's kind of salvageable if I get her strike rank up. Not sure what that means, but I. Ugh. Thoughts on the Meg bit in here because I had to mention I missed it. You had a bit, my bad. On another note, something about looking at Meg for the first time gives you the image of this little ragamuffin waddling up to you and then just ripping off her armor to reveal a comically small lady. I could see it. Her armor, it's just her armor making her look fat. She's actually fucking shredded. I approve. Alright, what are you people gonna do? It seems like you could have aggroed on me a long time ago, yet you haven't. Aaron fell off pretty hard, not gonna lie. Oh, Nolan, you're killing me. The stuttering of Twitch mixed with my moans, his pain is really funny. Yeah, I'm glad someone's having fun. I am having fun, again. The gameplay is... The Pitfall map really kind of sucked the spirit out of me. But generally speaking, the gameplay has evened out a lot since part 1. Fiona, what you got, girl? Alright, I see you. Here's how Fiona can still win. Strike is her weapon, aka Kitty Claw. Man, y'all are far behind. Holy shit. Wow, y'all are like... Y'all are so far behind. Holy shit. On that note, yeah, shit, my, what's it called? OBS is now actually, telling me. It's now actually telling me that I'm, you know, stuttering quite a bit. Let me see real quick and make sure it's not my internet first and foremost. I doubt it if we've been having issues all day. Because that's a lot even for me, and it's weird that it's only just now kicking in. That's a waste, but go for it. Upload speed 8. That is kind of low, but I think that's just because of the fact that I'm streaming more than anything. This might be a complete wash if those guys on the right decide to move finally. Let's see, is there anything whatsoever I can do about that? Because I know I messed with some settings the other night when this happened during the Game Awards. Also, those guys did indeed finally decide to move, which might be an issue. Never mind, they're stupid. I mean, granted, they probably all couldn't have reached him, but they are, once again, screwing themselves over by, Oh, Eduardo! Oh my god! That should have killed him. That also probably should have killed, TikTok. But it didn't, so... Never punished? Yeah, it's bad. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth restarting or not. Let's see, is it really that widespread of an issue? Yeah, I'm noticing. I see the spikes. Yeah, I have no way of knowing. I don't really have any way of knowing for sure if it's Twitch or my internet. I still don't know for sure. I still don't know for sure what caused it the other night during the Game Awards. Like, I'm pretty sure it was on Twitch's end, but I actually do not know for sure. Yeah, why is my bitrate fluctuating so wildly? I lowered it. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth having to re-edit this? Not really. Not really. Jill, you get over there and help out, because otherwise we're never gonna make anything happen here. Good on you for holding out, though, man. I don't know what that skill is you procced, but I'm proud of you, I guess. Thundercracker. Hitting high notes, this must be good. Yeah. Yeah, singing is the thing I do when games are good. Yeah, totally. Totes my goats. She did it. She did it. She did it! I don't understand why she's getting so little experience from it, unless that was a non-promoted one. Like, come on, girl. Work with me here. Just a little bit. The delay is entertaining. As long as y'all are fine with it, I'm worried. The fact that it keeps dropping to 0 occasionally is fucking concerning, but... I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, at least he crit. Wasted slightly less uses of the the Brave Sword. Test, it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's like a full, like, 3 or 4 minutes behind, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is like the exact same thing it was doing during the Game Awards the other night. So maybe it is on Twitch's end, but I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? Like I've had so many issues with my goddamn internet company in the past, right? I'm traumatized and always just assume it's them. How many people have we killed? We only have to kill 2 more enemies. Oh my god. All right, we've got this on lockdown more or less. I say that, but like, Jill is. Jill's working on it, okay? She is slowly but surely returning to her former glory. Oh, that's it. I'm an idiot. That's it. Oh, God. Also, it seems like it might... Okay, wait a minute. Are we back? We're back in the green according to OBS. It'll probably be a minute before y'all hear this, but I would recommend refreshing if you haven't already. We're in position at the top of the cliff, and the Holy Guards are at the bottom, just as planned.
All right, thank you.
There's no turning back, Micaiah. You have to give the order.
Yeah, I know.
General Mayo has fallen to the claws of the subhumans. General Ike and the Laguzalians are heading this way to rescue the Apostle.
Prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There's no time for doubt. What are they doing? What are they pouring down the cliff?
No, it's oil.
They're going to burn us alive.
Apostle, onto my Pegasus. We'll take it to the sky. We'll protect the Apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy Guards, form up! Wouldn't be Twitch if it worked properly? Yeah, for sure. Any new games I'm interested in? I really want to play the new Fire Emblem, but again, one, it's not out for a while, and two, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a Switch 2, given my current IRL situations, but yeah.
Anyway, no, Sigrun, we can't leave the others here. I won't allow it.
Commander, we're ready. Get fucked, those other guys.
Don't let the Apostle escape. Archers, mages, bring down that Pegasus.
Don't move. I see one arrow fly and the boy gets a quick lesson in falling. T-Barn?
Soth, no, please. All units cease fire now. No compromise. I will not compromise anything that would potentially unleash the blood pact on my people. Unless it's my boyfriend. Unless my boyfriend's gonna die, then no.
I mean, same girl, but also you're kind of a terrible person. Difference is I acknowledge that. Oh, no, I mean,
I'll accept being a bad person.
Whatever. General Ike has reached us. We have failed. Yo, real main character here. Micaiah of Dane, listen to me very carefully.
Tell him to let Soth go.
No way. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now and go home to Dayan, or fight us and die.
We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate, regardless of what you believe. The only choice we have is to fight.
Micaiah, are you insane? Look around. Every single person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them? Enough! Everyone stand down! Apostle.
Did you like that thing I did with my voice? It was pretty cool, huh? I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. That's enough. Please, no more.
We'll retreat for now. You better do the same, and I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back.
But we can't.
Fine, his death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Soth. Your friend just killed you. Say bye-bye! No, wait, Micaiah!
No! Soth! Oh my god! Cowabummer, man!
What? They didn't actually kill him? That's crazy. Refresh did work, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's back in the green now, so whatever the hell the problem was, I think it's fine. I guess it was on Twitch's end if it evened out that easy, because I didn't do anything.
Oh, thank the goddess, Soth!
Take this as a lesson, little Bjork. Next time there won't be anyone to catch you. General Tadashore, I ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it. She's a mad woman. We won't pursue you this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And Ike, I'm sorry about this. What is wrong with you people? I like Ike. I still like Ike a lot. I almost understand why people are willing to overlook how shitty this fucking writing is, because Ike is genuinely that good of a character. He's so real. But god damn it, everything surrounding him is shit. Not you, Soren, you're perf. What's the situation? It's awful. The Bedian Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. On top of that, the oil that Dayan used to injure the holy gods Pegasi and all has all but grounded them. Yeah, I think awful fits. Thoughts, everyone? Soren absolutely has femboy energy. You could do some I'm sure there's some very, very creative fanfiction out there that has taken some very, very artistic liberties with how half human, half Lagoose biology would work.
Thoughts! Dayan must answer for this. We'll attack them immediately.
We can't. If we fought Dayan now, we couldn't possibly take on the Senator's armies. We have to get Dayan to listen to us.
Confusion's exactly what Lacane wants. Dayan's merely a pawn in his scheme. But there is one thing I do not understand. Why such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What's that girl thinking? She's smoking crack, yo?
Raphael, when did you arrive? Just now with Rayson and Queen Nyla. Rayson went straight to his sister. He'll be there with Leon in a moment.
Is it alright for the three of you to be here? What about the medallion?
The medallion's right here. We're very near the point where Galdrar won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on much longer, the Dark God will surely awaken. Oh, right, that's a plot point. On top of everything else this game still doesn't fucking resolve, there's a Dark God. I forgot.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch...
Please, please save him! Please save my idiot son! Save my Peleus, I beg of you!
I still don't know how to read. I found it! A way to break the blood pact! It truly was that simple. If only I had thought to read a book at any point in my life before now. Fucking dipshit. Thank the goddess. I'll be able to save my people after all. I wish I was watching Outlaw Star instead of this dog, man.
Prince Kurth, what are you doing out so late? Looking for something?
And the Dragon Prince is also a character that exists who was set up in this game, and he also still has to do something. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this fucking writing. Holy shit! Pick a plot point, dog! Oh, hello, Anna. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't it?
Yes, quite.
Oh man, Queen Amidala has a crystal, and Dragon Boy just has a crystal. What does this mean? And will you give a shit?
How did you get in? How'd you find us in here? Ah, Yelby's here, guy! No, shuckaroonies!
Is the Apostle safe?
She fled to Crimea, that exposed the Senate's plots to the world. Currently, she leads the Apostles' army through Dayan and is preparing to storm the Empire.
Oh, it's Zelgius and Sephiroth. Maybe next time don't give me every character card but Mr. Green, and I won't figure out that it's Mr. Green.
I see very well. It is time for us to make our move. Good. Good.
As you wish, my master.
Show a lot of things happening at once. Remind everyone of what's going on.
What's going on?
Dayan launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army, devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining troops' burning desire for revenge. She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided. However, she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostles' troops, crushing their morale. Meanwhile, the Dayan forces pull back to the fastness of Nox Castle. Micaiah, unable to explain her mission to her soldiers, keeps Dayan's army together through sheer force of will.
She's so cool, chat. One of the enemies on that map dropped a steel poleaxe. That would have been helpful, but oh well. Not that big a deal. Again, don't really care too much at this point.
A rebellion in the Empire, is that true?
Yes, the Empire's been thrown into chaos since General Zelgius freed Prime Minister Sephirin. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in, the Senate or the Apostle?
And the people have chosen the Apostle, correct?
Yes, they're rioting in the capital day and night, demanding answers. The Senate's busy trying to quell the masses.
This is great news if we're to forge an alliance between Dane and the Apostles' supporters and Benyon.
That is not a wise choice. That's not a wise choice. The curse on the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken.
So how again, it's so nebulous and ill-defined. So, like, what quantifies breaking it? Because, like, we're already jumping through very minor hoops to do shit they wouldn't approve of, right? So, like, do they just not care because it's minor? Or does it have, or does the magic not care because it's so minor and isn't actually directly stopping anything yet? Or does the Senate, like, literally have to be aware? Granted, the Senate knows everything. They are all seeing, they are all knowing, they are all evil. But, like, what if we act, like, could we theoretically get away with something under their backs that they wouldn't approve of? And not immediately get COVID? Like, how does it work? They don't know. They don't know, and it doesn't matter.
Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken. In which case, Dayan's destruction will come slowly, but it will come nonetheless. So we can't attack the Senate, and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me crazy.
What happened to your reading, dog? You acted like you found something? Are we putting on a show for no one's benefit but the audience again for no fucking reason?
If we could only contact the Apostle, but if the Senate heard a word of it, they destroy us. Our hands are tied.
Okay, alright, I guess they do need to know about it directly.
Luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news for a change. I found a way to break the Blood Pact.
Okay.
Where is Micaiah? Please bring her here. You discovered how to break the Blood Pact? I'll get her right away.
You can't be serious, Your Majesty!
But I am. Don't you see? This is the way to save Dayan. The information was in a book hidden away in a secret room. I think it's reliable.
I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There has to be another way. There must be!
We can't afford to wait for another solution to present itself. We have to try.
I cannot go through with it.
Micaiah, the life of every single living person in Dayan depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It'll be alright. I know this will work. Please, do this for me, Micaiah.
I can't! I thought I made up my mind. I thought I'd do anything for Dayan. Then I saw Soth taken from me and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything. It's different when it affects me personally, okay? I do get so many loves as a general, and yet when I thought of Soth dead...
Even if it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way.
No. No, not really. Again, slaughtered an army of at least 40 furries. when she ended up trying to negotiate with them anyway.
That's the kind of person you are. Individual lives taken before your eyes weigh more heavily on the lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human. Isn't that true? Micaiah, it's your caring soul that I admire. That's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me.
Gasp.
Pretend this is a surprising twist.
No, I can't do it. Don't make me do this, please.
Why did they give her a boyfriend? Literally, why did they give her, like, a canonical boyfriend right out of the gate of the game? When she's done nothing but fucking simp for Peleus the entire fucking duration of the game? The Blood Pact breaks when the Pact Maker is killed by a third party. That is exactly how it is written. This is the only way to save Dayan.
Please, don't ask me to do such a horrible thing.
This is my duty as King, Micaiah. If you won't do it, I must ask someone else. Fucking I'll do it. Really? Like, really? Is this an actual choice? Does this fucking matter? Do I care one way or the other? I don't really care about spoilers, chat, so by all means, tell me what this will actually affect. In New Game Plus, there's a third option, and he eventually becomes playable. Oh, wow, another useless character I don't give a shit about anymore. I mean, fucking who else? Does anyone know? Because I'll go for whatever option's the funniest. Which is Micaiah killing him. Because fucking she deserves to suffer. Because for some reason this counts as making her suffer. Radiant Dawn kill Peleus? What a fucking stupid thing to lock behind New Game Plus. Like, oh yeah, man. We've told such a riveting story here. I'm so sad that I had no choice but to kill Peleus. I'm so sad that I had to kill the dipshit fucking moron piece of shit who was too stupid to fucking read and didn't notice the goddamn evil hell mark that appeared on his wrist after he first signed the contract in blood. Oh, woe is me. Fucking do it, you stupid cunt.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for you and for Dayan.
Thank you, Micaiah. General Torneo, please look after the people of Dayan.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Soth, I'm sorry for all I put you and Micaiah through, including this. Please forgive me. Don't worry about that. I really kind of don't give a shit. Micaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I loved her dearly.
I will, Your Majesty.
Goodbye, my friends.
And Toblerone is still here for some reason. Because he's an important character.
Your Majesty, what have I done?
Oh, we don't even get to fucking see it? Oh my god, you fucking pussy bitches. Yeah, it's so emotional. You wouldn't want to scar the children playing this. Children playing this. Children are smarter than that.
Peleus, is he here? No! Peleus, my dear Peleus! Who did this? Who killed my son? Look at my hands, covered with the blood of my husband. Oh, and also I killed a bunch of furries, I guess. Whatever, they weren't important. Was it you? I know it was you. You killed my Peleus!
He continues to be a dipshit even in death. You didn't feel the need to fucking tell your mom about this plan? Granted, I know she probably would have tried to stop you or whatever, but still, whatever. She's not even his real mom. I refuse to believe Ashnard fucked. Or I guess maybe she could be his real mom. It just wasn't Ashnard's wife. It's one or the other. He's not a real prince.
It's a fake!
It was the king's wish. He sacrificed himself to make Dayan free. He asked Micaiah to end his life.
It was an honorable end for our king. Thanks to his noble sacrifice, Dayan has been saved.
Fools! Is that what you think? Dayan has not been saved!
What do you mean, my queen?
Take a good look. It didn't even work. It didn't even work. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, if I was actually in any way invested in the story, this would be infuriating, by the way. You forced me to kill a character for fucking nothing. Unfortunately, this game is a steaming pile of trash and I don't give a shit anymore. So of course that didn't work.
The mark is still on his wrist. My son's death was in vain! No, that can't be so. Tell me it isn't so. Murderer, give me back my son. You took my only son. Give him back.
Wow, it's so emotional. We really went on a journey.
Teddy, Daishani.
Who am I?
Oh, I did get the steel poleaxe. Never mind. What the hell is Shine? Why can she still not use that? She only has a B in light tomes. Worthless fucking woman. Oh my god. Man, you're selling a lot of good shit. I wonder if the next map's gonna be hard or something. That's crazy. Yeah, so glad he gave this shit to me. Give me 10,000 fucking money. Fuck off, dog. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot this existed. I probably should have checked on this. Granted, I think everybody on this side is married already that I care about. They weren't. That might be a problem, but... Say, Edward, we've been fighting really hard for quite a while now, haven't we?
Yeah, I guess so. The War of Emancipation is the war against the Laguz Alliance, and now against the Apostles' Army. One after another, just like that.
The world can't always be like this. These wars seem so pointless. All I want is to be able to live in Dayan peacefully and in freedom.
Yeah, the military's a pretty strange place. Hey, I have an idea. Once this battle's over, I'll quit the army and go home.
I just want to go home. What about Micaiah and the others? You're going to abandon them?
What? No way. I'll just have to talk them into leaving with me. And if that catches on, all the soldiers will leave. Then there can't be a war. Dayan will have peace again.
You know, I don't think it's that simple, but your plan sounds good to me, Edward.
See, you know it's smart. First, you and I'll leave together. We can tackle any obstacle.
We'll have to survive the next battle first. This should help. Here, look what I got for you.
Oh, the sword's amazing. Where'd you get this?
I've been saving up. Micaiah chipped in too.
With what money? You got this for me?
Yeah, since you're always fighting so recklessly, I thought the sword would be a good match for you.
Thanks, Leonardo. You're the best friend I could have. And nothing more.
I know. We're each other's best friend and family. Brusbans? We got Brusbans in this game? Doesn't really need 2 steel swords.
We'll find a way to, get rid of that other one. Hey, Laura, you dropped a staff over here.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Aaron.
You've been carrying a lot of things lately.
Yeah, I suppose so. Many people are injured. I want to help it heal as many of them as I can.
That's admirable. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, of course.
First, hand me all your things. I'll carry them for you.
That'd be great. Here you go. Say. That staff you picked up earlier, it doesn't belong to me.
Really? It's right at your feet, so I assumed it was yours.
Never seen a staff like this. I wonder what effect it has.
Hey, be careful. It might be dangerous or something. Let's throw it away.
Well, maybe if I shake it like this, and then... Whoa!
Huh?
What did you say, Aaron? Oh, Aaron, you're such a clown. How do you fall asleep on your feet? Guess you must be really tired. Why don't I just leave you be? Let me take my things back.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Alright. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to work with here. We'll try and snipe one with Fiona, just because we're here. Nope. Leo, you feel like getting something good? Not really. Jill, Queen, you're kind of falling off hard right now, especially compared to your hubby on the other side. You want to stop it? No. I mean, the speed might be helpful. She was having trouble two-shotting stuff on top of everything else, but yeah, no. Alright, yeah, unless the next map looks dire, which it seems like it probably will. I think we're not going to worry about that for now. So for now, let's just drop a save. And let's see what we're dealing with. I'll probably, I should probably do it now, but I'll take a break before I actually start this one. Welcome back. What's going on with Dayan?
They hold up in this big castle to the east. I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate.
To the east, huh? Just like Soren said, Nox is on the battlefield. Or Nox is the battlefield.
10,000? They aren't really going to try and fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide.
Only 10,000? How many fucking troops do we have?
Dayan should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They have nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue the fighting?
We can't afford to lose any more troops or time either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now.
Agreed. Severance earns some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage. We must press on. Let's win this battle quickly and continue on our way.
Probably like 200k? What the fuck? These numbers just feel slightly bloated for the sake of dramatic effect.
General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield. Shouldn't you be watching over them and dying with your brother and sister? Is it a really good idea for you to come along? And they can manage without me for a while. I'm here because I must see Micaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her, I know it. If we can talk to her face to face, maybe she'll understand. It's also for our own peace of mind. All right, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid fighting Micaiah. Sound good? Thank you, Ike.
Like, actually? Oh boy! The outer gate's been breached! The Apostle army is storming the castle! Here they come.
It all ends here.
Yeah, I wonder about why the Luke's still working with them, actually, now that I think about it. Let's finish the fight quickly. All units attack!
We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will be in vain. In the name of King Peleus, fight for Dayan!
It's already in vain, dog. He's dead. Also, wow, it is weird to be fighting a map like this with her. Holy shit. Wow, yeah, we're gonna be at a direct disadvantage here, aren't we? "12 turns. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say the boss in this situation is Ike, and he's got his signature weapon, and he's max level. Like there is no way. There is absolutely no way we can fight that man. We suck. We suck hard. The entire upper platform, not just a single square? Okay. Noted. Well, I mean that's fine, because these are the spots we're gonna have to watch out for. Well, if we want a high ground advantage, which I do. Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean, it says hold the line, and there is a very clear glowy outline around here, but yeah, it is weird for it to not be a single square, when that's usually the thing. Alright. Just looking at it, it doesn't seem too bad, so I look forward to seeing what kind of bullshit they're gonna throw at me. You never noticed that? Oh. Really? Yeah, no, it was the first thing I noticed before he even said anything. I didn't really think anything of it. I thought maybe it was a healing tile or anything, but yeah. Yeah, no, there is in fact a glowing green outline all around that area. But we should be fine, because, yeah, no, we're not going to, I am absolutely not going to hold the line up here. We are going to come down here. And, just hold the high ground for as long as possible. And, pick a god and pray that Ike decides to sit on his thumb and twiddle his butt. I may have mixed those two things up, I may have not. You decide, audience. Yeah, alright, let's see. Soren is right next to him. This is true. This is true. So what I want to make sure of here is that everybody has ranged weapons for the most part, right? Because we're going to be, we're gonna be perched up on those ledges for a majority of the fight. Some people, there's just not gonna be a whole lot they can do about that other than try to use the wind edge, but that thing sucks, so. This one's a little better. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Yeah, Gamrick. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what you mean. Not sure if you mean in terms of gameplay or in terms of plot, but they try to set Soniki and her Pegasus Knights on fire, and that was too far. T-Barn pretended to kill Soth to make Micaiah fear God or something, but then he immediately showed his hand and showed that he didn't really. So I know what the point is. No, Gamrick asked about it too, though, Dolphin. Believe me, I am very aware of, I am very aware that you are not him. But, yeah, general exposition for anyone for whom it may concern. Fucking, oh my god, like, it's genuinely melting my brain, like, I feel like a fucking moron recounting this shit. The map ended... Peleus learned how to read and found a thing saying, oh, if the person who signed the blood pact fucking dies, it's canceled. So without really digging any deeper into it or talking to his mother about it, he was like, hey, Micaiah, kill me. And because I'm not on New Game Plus, I was like, okay! So, he's dead. Very sad. And, it didn't matter. Very sad for different reasons. Are there even any mounts on this map? No. Nope, all furries. I have a Beast Foe scroll. I do have that. I could give that to somebody, but I don't know who. I almost want to give it to Fiona to try to make her fucking helpful, because I know it's just not going to happen otherwise, but, like, it's probably a waste. It'd be funniest to give it to Z-Hark. She'll go from 1 damage to 3. Exactly. It'll be very impressive. Alright. If anybody wants to make any serious suggestions, go for it. Meg? I was gonna say, yeah, nah. Yeah, no, Meg is already a house. Like, she'll open herself up to too much aggro, for sure. But yeah, if anybody wants to make a solid recommendation, go for it. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. Stretch my legs. Get myself some, tea! Or coffee. Or both. And be right back. Leo would probably be a good choice, especially because, again, my strategy is going to be maintaining the high ground for as long as possible. Valug would, and Valug would be the funniest, but yeah. Leo might be the pick, but we'll see. Again, if anyone has a better suggestion, by all means. Anyway, I'll be right back. Man, 2 Persona songs. 2 Persona songs in a row, really? That's gonna be fun to... That's gonna be fun to deal with the bullshit copyright claims on later. Yeah, God, I feel underprepared, for sure, right? But the game is back to being stingy and not giving me money, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it. No, not that. Not that. Definitely not that. Mikai did just lose her sugar daddy. Shake my head. And then there's that, like, look at all this fucking great shit the shop sells. And you can afford none of it. Like, what the fuck is this game's goddamn balance when it comes to money? It is so fucking bad. Alright, well, we don't really have a choice but to deal with it, so let's deal with it. Oh, right, nobody. No, I forgot because nobody made any other suggestions, but yeah, I guess we'll just give it to Leo. He's probably gonna be the MVP of this map. So long as my, my Ledgehog strategy works, right? Would that count for ledges? Because that would have been helpful earlier. I don't think it will really be helpful on this one, but... I guess we could also go ahead and give him Vantage, right? Like, that would make sense for his class. Yeah, I'm gonna give her this, actually, because... You know, she ends up in a lot of situations where she's kind of hitting and running, and frequently not near a healer. Probably not the brightest move, but whatever. It's something. It's anything to potentially make this less painful.
Because it's gonna be painful.
No, Sophie, you don't understand. $20 is $20. We can get so many nuggies with it.
Micaiah. My knives are literally worn down to the hilt. I need a new one.
Oh, no, you don't. Stop being so selfish. I'm the smart one.
Alright, Meg goes up front. Since the terrain's not really gonna matter with her. But yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. This is a mean layout. Because ideally, you'd want to just ledgehog the entire fucking place, right? But we can't do that. Because like if we try to do it here for this section, then we're also gonna be getting mobbed from this side once these guys eventually break down. So front line it is. Who's tankier or dodge tankier between Nolan and Aaron? 20 speed, 16, plus 4 defense. Probably Nolan. Especially because we definitely want him to get some use out of that axe so we can eventually use the tomahawks. Once he uses those. And, well, once he gets that leveled up, he'll be able to use the tomahawk and he'll be a lot more helpful. And can ledge guard. The tigers are 8. Kitties are 20. The hawks are also 20. So I think he can avoid getting doubled. Oh, Aaron can too? Okay, alright. Alright, I guess we'll have him be the third then. And then instead, Nolan can come over here and ledge guard this. Yeah, it'll take a while for him to be able to do anything, obviously, but like eventually he'll be. Or I don't even. Yeah, because they're not gonna be able to get up here that fast, right? So I don't even need to over prepare that much, and then Jill can go anywhere. But yeah, let's. Surely Fiona will be fine for one turn, right? Jill can get down there pretty fast on her own. And then everybody else up here is going to be kind of slow, but again, it'll take a while for them to get anywhere, so. Alright, hopefully that's good. Let's do it. Let's meet the infamous Archer. Yeah, the way people talked about him, I assumed he was an enemy unit, not an ally.
Maiden, please take this. You're the Commander General of the Dayan Army. It's imperative that you lead our troops from this spot. However, with this tome, you can aid your allies from afar.
Thanks.
Okay, so she literally can't move. No, she can. Weird. I don't know. I mean, it was probably just a general strategy, right? Oh, she can't go past the line, damn. Alright, well. She's useless. That's one less helpful character right there. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the yellow situation. Thanks for making our Lord useless game. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, again, if real talk, yeah, if they were gonna make a furry randomly continue to side with her for no explicable reason, you could have at least made it one of the swans, right? It could have at least been one of the herons. Someone to actually make themselves fucking useful. And I'll say I forgot this is also a ledge, so we can just hop right on down. You can't pick up this guy, right? Yeah, that's gotta be Jill. And in fact, I may have to restart right then and there. Correct. Alt for now. Man, I should have given Micaiah the physics staff. Since she can't fucking come up here anyway. Yep. Yeah, motherfucker. Wow. Look at them. Look at them tearing through the heavies. Oh my god. Man, fuck off. That's fucking rude, okay? Yeah, she probably didn't have the rank for it anyway. Granted, I think I may have had an arm scroll somewhere in her inventory, but yeah. Probably a waste of it. Also, I forgot some of these fuckers can fly. I forgot some of you people are birds, so, our strategy of completely turtling up has a couple of holes in it. Yeah, thankfully, they seem to... Okay, there's some self-aware map design. They don't seem to have nearly as many birds as they do the other people. So that's good. It is a minor nuisance that we will have to deal with as it comes. Can you rescue this guy? No. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Jill, unfortunately. Speaking of, yeah, there's a slight risk here if they manage to tear through there, but I think she'll be alright for one turn. She might need some healing afterwards. Somebody mentioned a shove bot? Granted, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to. I mean, obviously they're gonna get in here and, kill at least one of those guys either way, but... not a whole lot I can do. Actually, how many uses of that does she have? Only 5. Okay, yeah. That might have been a mistake, but that's alright. Yeah, Leo's about to be the MVP of this map. I forgot he did in fact still have a longbow as well. Great job from the other guy standing 3 feet behind the ledge, not on it. So does it actually block the enemy? Yeah, really. A little bit. Some slight real green unit hours, for sure. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Keeping one use of Purge for a part 4 thing, fair enough. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, she'll probably keep it after this map, even. Yeah. And yeah, we definitely don't want to be spamming that thing willy-nilly unless we actually need to. I should actually probably go right ahead and reload, because there was no need to kill that guy. Like, the ones down there are just cats. They are literally no immediate threat to anyone. They can't do anything. You gentlemen seem confused. They're more of a danger to themselves than anything. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sure, we'll help you out. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what the hell they hope to accomplish right there. But, like, congrats, I guess. I mean, granted, I admittedly just realized, oh, I kind of fucked up, but no, that's fine. They're all close enough to each other that I can afford a little bit of screw up in terms of, not having people on guard right away. Yeah, so what I'm eventually gonna do is have, put, Tortita on, this side instead. And then put, Leo in the middle. Because, you know. My logic was like, oh, I don't want him at the vanguard, but no, it actually would not matter on the ledge. Against, so long as we're just fighting the furries. And then he can help snipe off the people from these other two sides. We decide to do that instead of go for the ledges. Probably Medieval General's wet dream. A melee-only force that can do nothing but charge as part of a siege. Yeah, I suppose. What happens if I try to leave with her? Will it just not let me, or do I game over immediately? Okay, these guys will fuck you up pretty bad, so no. No, I ain't trying to mess with all that. They won't let me. Maiden Nadon, please wait. If you leave your position, our force will collapse in confusion. Please remain here or give your orders.
Oh, alrighty then. I can't say no to you.
I also should have just gone ahead and put another wind edge on Meg. I guess I was thinking too offensively, right? It's like, she's not that strong. She doesn't need it. And she doesn't. Like, she'll still be fine. Like, she will still work fine to tank people here, but... there were, you know, there were more effective ways of doing things, to be sure. Let's see, I think those temperatures are starting to drop, so I'm gonna turn my fan off for a little bit. We're gonna get them there eventually. They stole Ike's inventory, did they? What? Oh, they took Ike's Boulder area. Oh. It's fine. That is fucked up. Again, I cannot stress enough how much I fucking hate this design philosophy or whatever you want to call it, right? Of playing both sides. Switching perspectives between two opposing forces constantly. Like, I'm sure it could lead to some fun cheese strategies, like unequipping people at the end of maps or whatever, but still, like, nonetheless, just, again, from a pure design standpoint, I just kind of think it's fucking obnoxious. Also, yeah, no, I'm sure. I have no doubts that there is some failsafe in place to make sure that they at least have something for when you're fighting them. I never doubted that much for a moment, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna have you back off for now, I think. I am worried about this hawk. I don't want him going for Fiona, because she's made of cardboard. You also back off just for now. Switch you here. You can do this instead of wasting the longbow, in case we really need it later. And Eduardo, do you have a wind edge? You do, actually, okay. I might, I'll try to swap him out for Meg at some point, since she's low on ammo anyway. Granted, that's actually probably a bad time for it now, because we're gonna start having people from this side. So who's the bro? Which archer is supposed to be the good one? Because thus far, they all kind of seem horribly ineffectual, not gonna lie. You can stay there for now. Or no, you know what? Yeah, let's have Jill stay there for now. In fact, she can... Wait, what? Oh, that was a yellow person. Fuck. Fuck, that's my bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna hurt her. That's going to hurt her a lot. That might be a redo right there. Yeah, we gotta save our physics for the real characters. Sorry, buddy. The sniper on the top left, Ballista? This guy? Alright. Well, he needs to do something. Like, anything. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know how I messed that up and mistook a red Alfar for a yellow one, but I was trying to have her hit and run that enemy, or what I thought was an enemy. Yeah, that's just gonna open her up to aggro. I have them on halt. What?! What changed between maps? Literally last map, Jill, I love you. Literally last map I had them on halt and they would still fucking counterattack. What changed? I think I might have misclicked it, did I? They won't actively attack? Fucking why? Motherfucker. They will counterattack when attacked by the enemy, but they won't actively do anything. Oh my fucking god. Worthless. Worthless fucking trash babies. Speaking of worthless trash babies. Man, I might just reload. I don't want to. I don't want to because Jill got a fucking goated level up. Yeah, that's not right. Bruh, really? Really? Eduardo! Eduardo, think, McFly, think! Ugh. I mean, we know it's not gonna hit anyway, right? So, fucking make yourself useful elsewhere. Alright, you don't understand. I need this to work, right? I need this to work. I mean, granted, that wasn't as good as the one Jill got, but, like... Come on now. And let's have... do that instead, actually. The Beast Killer effective against Hawks? I have no idea. Probably. But... Eduardo doesn't have that, so... Oh, Soth had it, duh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You're right. You're right. I mean, I assume it would have worked. I guess I don't know, actually, but... I think it should have been fine. Doing stuff. Very, very slowly, but, like, she's helping. At least killing a goose gives, like, 30 to 40 experience. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Again. Yeah, so long as the, like, literally the only problem is the birds. Like, the cats are literally too stupid to live effectively. And so this is where it starts getting a little hairier on this side. Because now the armoreds have to deal with stuff from... Well, I mean, I mean, no, not really. Never mind. I've been treating the situation I'm treating that situation in the bottom middle like it's actually a threat. Like, so long as they just sit there playing grab-ass with each other, they literally cannot do anything. Alright, we get to keep 2 good level ups. No complaints about that. And this situation is a little less dicey now. Get you back over there, and tell you what. Great, yeah. Conquest Chapter 10. This map is not. Which one's Chapter 10? Meg, what the... Oh, duh. The port, oh. Yeah, nah. It is indeed not. Thank God for it. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She got a level up. Isn't that special? I am ever so slightly worried about Meg, but she's Meg. She'll be fine. Very good level up, Laura. And also, my strategy does not seem to be working. They do not seem to want to take the Nolan bait. Yeah, let's kill one of these. Just in case. I'd rather Meg not get overwhelmed. This is Emblem Micaiah's paralog? I did not. I mean, I'm sure I knew that at some point, but hell if I remember. I remember very, very few things about Engage, because, you know, I'm healing. Yeah, part of me really wants to do Conquest instead when we play through Fates, but then, but then I think about certain maps on that, I'm like, yeah. Even with save states, you know what? You know what? It's fine. Granted, Revelation's got some kind of obnoxious maps too, in my opinion, but eh. Again. At the end of the day, we're doing Revelations for one reason and one reason only. It has the most character options and ship options. We'll be playing with the gay mod. And do all sorts of silly stuff, I'm sure. Also, there's another Hawk, and I did not even notice. He must have just shown up or just gotten his meter back or something. More birds! Yeah, literally the only threatening thing about this so far are the birds. Again, I wish there was a fucking happy medium to make my my yellows a little more proactive. Yeah, I can't tell. It doesn't... Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like they count for birds. Can't really like Zark and Jill anymore since they're complying with all this horrible shit, Dolphin. Again, to be fair, the game did think about them. They didn't think about this guy. This guy's just a fucking stupid freak. But I could have gotten Jill and Zark on our side earlier. The last map we had where these two sides fought each other, I could have had Har talk to her to recruit her. And any of the furries talk to Zhark to get him back. The only reason I didn't is because I knew the game was going to do something like this at one point where we'd have to fight them again. And Micaiah's side kind of sucks and we need all the help we can get. Granted, I mean, this is the worst it's been so far, and I think even this is probably perfectly doable without, Like, Jill and Zhark have been nice for some cleanup on my fuck-ups and stop me from reloading as much, but, like, they haven't been crucial at any play so far, so... Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, if I'd realized how gimped Mickey was gonna be, like, she can't use physic, not unless I used an arm scroll on her, but I would have given both of the men's to Laura. Good God. Oh my God! Slight overkill, don't you think? Christ, Leo. Yeah, given we're only getting aggro from one side, at some point I'll probably try to switch him out with, Eduardo. Or Jill, even. You know, somebody who's actually having to, you know, fight. Because they are not going for the ledges. For some reason, they're smart enough to realize that that's not an effective way of dealing with it up here. But not here. And yeah, my apologies, but I don't think we'll be trying to go for Ike. I think that's a bad idea and would end very badly for everyone involved. Especially my brain cells. We can't do anything! Oh! Oh! Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh, wow. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all for changing the rules suddenly. Motherfucker. Well... Well, time for you guys to get a little bit proactive. Because there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I could reload and just have somebody on this side, and yeah, you know what, yeah, I'm doing that. Because how was I supposed to know that could happen? Nothing about that really screams, oh, there's gonna be fucking people coming in from this way. Not in my opinion, but... Yeah, nothing, yeah, this is annoying, but yeah. Nothing else really crucial happened on this turn, right? Blue, you can do that instead, because... like, nothing's coming for you. Because you got meter. Well, now we have to make this work. A good Fiona level up? Excuse me. Yes, please. I forget if she got that last time or not. I want to say she didn't, but she probably did. She probably didn't. I'm just dumb. I didn't mean to do that!
Upsie, upsie. I don't care that he's your boyfriend. Don't default to healing him. You don't do that.
I knew something like that was gonna happen eventually, right? I noticed that last time. I was like, only a 70% chance to hit though. That could be fucked up. And now it is. All right. Yeah, no. Probably didn't need to do that. Was almost certainly avoidable. Or not avoidable, but like, I almost certainly could have gotten that under damage control. Again, we're not that far away from it. Could have just had the yellow people tank it for a turn and been fine, but like, why bother? Again, I'm trying. As much as I'd love to see the infamous 313 Archer in action, this game is trash, and I really don't care about the memes. It's fucking community. The psychopaths who like this shit. I don't really care what they have to say. And again, I'm stuck working with these people. I'm gonna have to use them again eventually, I'm sure, so... I'd rather make them good than make some random yellow unit look good. Yeah, again, I always heard about the 313 Archer or whatever, and I always assumed he was an enemy unit. I always assumed it was some meme shit like that one, like that one, gif of a random Archer critting Edelgard, like 4 times in a row and nuking her. That was my first thought when I heard about a special Archer. But, yeah. Significantly less funny. I'm sending him over there just to hold the line, but I'll probably try and, switch somebody who can actually counterattack at some point. Because, again, they're not fucking doing anything over here. He can what?! The accident. We have to let go. We have to move on. Oh, he can't get too shot by the cats, but they can't do anything to him anyway. That's funny. Oh, I forgot about this asshole. Shit. That's a problem. That might be a redo. I mean, I think Valou can dodge 1 hit from them, but still. Like, yeah. There's also Fiona might actually be in range of him, which would be significantly more dire. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, again, if there was just... If I could, like... I mean, I know that would effectively make them no different, but, like, if I could at least select the yellow people individually, right? Because then I could, like, just tell the two armored people over here to stand on those two ground tiles. And there'd be no fucking issue. But no.
I'm helping. I'm helping you.
No, you're not. If you were really helping, you'd actually be getting experience off of this. But you kinda ain't. Of course, that missed. Bruh. You gotta work with me here, people. I'm trying. Trying my gosh dangest to get you some experience. Look at Soth. Look at how fucking stupid Soth is. Who are you, huh? What have you done with your life? Do you love this city you live in? Meg is a goddamn monster. Nothing can touch her. Leo is also a goddamn monster, but for very different reasons. AKA the power of racism.
So many cats. So many kitty cats. So many dumb fucking kitty cats.
Ike, are you safe? Wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? I don't think any of us are safe at the moment.
Are you guys finished with the preparations?
Yeah, the rest of the force is on the way. They should arrive any minute.
Alright, once we merge, we'll launch the attack.
Raytheon, are you ready? Let's look for Micaiah. Do not leave my side. These people look edgy. Yes, Queen Nyla. I'll be closer than your own shadow.
Like, actually? Like, what? Okay, they're not real. Okay, I was like, am I gonna, like, have to actually, like, control people and, like, not kill them? To make sure they can talk to her, but no. Okay. Alright, it's just window dressing, thank God.
Micaiah, you're useless.
More birds. Sneaking up on me again.
Aaron?
I mean, the defense is nice. Because, you know, they were in fact hurting him. Not much, but enough. Love and Leonardo. You missed? Oh, sweetie. Her speed's maxed out. Her speed's maxed out, dog. Ain't no way. Why would Meg want to kill the cute kitty cat? She wouldn't. She's a good girl. I know. Yeah, these maps are also just, again, none of them have been, it's been a while since we had a truly bad one. Again, even the Pitfall one, it was just, fuck that one. But, like, it wasn't even hard, it was just fucking weighty and annoying. Gimmicky, I guess is the word. The most annoying thing about most of the recent maps, besides the Pitfall ones, has just been the amount of enemies. Like, they are throwing so much shit at us. And it takes forever for them to take their goddamn turns because of it. Oh, never mind. Now they are moving up here. Weird. They count as an ally, so we can't hurt them, though. That's good game design, I suppose. I'm assuming that this also means that her own fucking people won't go after her, right? And I don't have to worry about not getting them killed or something, surely. Can we check her skills? I don't know why I would need to. They're just coded to not attack her? Yeah, I would think so. Damn! Alright, nice, Aaron. I see you. Holy shit, dog. Yeah. Yeah, he's shaping up. He is shaping up pretty good, all things considered. I keep thinking maybe I should start topping off some of these people who aren't really doing anything's health, but, like... doesn't really seem necessary at this point. I thought for sure Ike would start moving, right? Once we got closer to turn 12. Like, just to strike the fear of God into you. But you don't seem too interested. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, yeah. Once he maxes out a few more stats, yeah. No, he could easily be a house. For sure. Yeah, Aaron's a weird unit, because, like, he was pretty alright compared to everybody else at the start. Then he really started to fall off hard. And now he's kind of back on the rise. And then there's Meg. Making everybody else look bad. Carrying this entire fucking army on her back. Oh yeah, there you go. Now they're doing it. Sorry I said anything. In fact, yeah, this better literally end this turn, otherwise I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I mean, great, no, I mean, he's coming up right the middle, right? Surely even I can't do anything. He doesn't have a range, or wait, no, Ragnall's ranged, isn't it? Better end. it better fucking end. Once I'm done with this turn, dog. I swear to God, game. I'm about to be very mangry with you. If it does not. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna try to YOLO swag this. To milk as much experience out of it as possible. And hope that, hope the game's not lying to me. And that, things just kind of stop after this turn. Very nice, Laura. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, girl. Holy shit. Uh-huh. It's not ending. Why would you seek me out? I don't have any mercy on my enemies. That goes for my former allies, too. I literally don't know who you are. I'm not a hero, just a soldier. There's no lesson in this. Dog! Why did you seek me out? Dog, you came to me. You strolled up to me. The fuck you playing at, dog? Well, that's a problem. One that I don't know if we can really deal with. Not without getting rid of my... Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Okay. This might be a very, very bad idea and not help, but let's see. Killed with weapon triangle, disadvantage, and a hit penalty. Yep! I mean, my Ike is cracked. My Ike was max level and maxed out on most of his important stats. And Aaron, while he is, you know, coming up in the world compared to the rest of Micaiah's unit, he is, middling. And I was really hoping one of y'all would come on down and interrupt him. Commander Ike, are you prepared this time, Soth? Are you really sure about this? Yes. Our battle has no justice. There's no victory in war, only pointless killing, but this is the path I've chosen. Then stick to your chosen path. I'll strike you down with one blow. That's the least I can do for you. Thank you, Commander. I can use the target command to dogpile. I could do that. Yeah, that might work. Micaiah, I failed you because I, too, am a simp! Y'all plug that hole for me. Again, even that, I don't know. Because he's probably gonna just target Meg and or Leo instead. And I don't think they can take that. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I might be able to still... I might be able to move Meg and Leo. And then if I do that, maybe the yellow units up there will have enough of a clue in their head to come down and take those other two spots. But I just don't know for sure. Because, I mean, as you can see... Okay, thank God. Why would you sneak me out? Ike, put down the idiot ball. That's not yours, it's theirs. You don't need to be there, dog. Fuck!
Dang it, and I was doing so well too, that's not my voice!
Shit, oh, come on, man. Nobody felt like healing him, really? Nobody felt like healing this poor boy. You don't have a physic, fine, whatever. Pretty sure Jill is in Rolf's range. I mean, yeah, that is literally what just happened, but he went for Edward instead. I don't know why he went for Edward instead, but he did. Alright, let's try that instead. That was Boyd. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to her? I mean, it's Rolf, so I guess he could still fuck her up, but... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, no, that's right. Direct. Oh, nope. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to give up on those level ups and play more defensively. But let me try. Let me try to salvage this. Because it seems like Ike is programmed to be slightly merciful and prioritize the yellow unit, so as long as one is in range, even if we don't have a full guard up here, we might be alright. Granted, this means a cat's probably gonna get up here too, but... Yep, okay.
I killed the man! Yay! I killed the yellow man!
Oh, that could have also ended very badly. Which, again, I knew, but I was counting on it ending a little sooner than it actually did. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, Renolf's also down there. Shit. Shit, we're fucked. Shit! Alright. Man, that's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but genuinely fuck that shit. No goddamn reason to actually have to fight this man. No reason. It should have just ended when I was done with my turn. Alright, sorry everyone. No good level ups. Y'all don't get to keep your level ups because the designers are assholes. Fucking Ike picked up the idiot ball. Wants to accuse other people of coming at him. When there literally ain't no one fucking here but him. Ugh.
Magic.
Yep, sorry everyone, we're not allowed to have fun here. Maybe just roam anyway and see what happens? No. Why would I do... Literally, why would I do that?
I'm Paley! I'm Paley! I'm Tiger Woods!
No, but that's not even the voice you're doing for him, I know. I'm coping. I'm upset that I lost those level ups for no fucking reason. The game just wants to arbitrarily be mean. Be like, hey, look how strong your Ike is. Don't you wish you were playing as him instead? Like, yeah. Yeah, I sure do wish I was playing as the only fucking decently written character in this duology. That's not true. Soren's fine. Maiden of Dawn, the enemy is approaching. Please, you must withdraw inside the castle.
Our defenses have already been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time now. Dayan soldiers, pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. We will not go quietly into the night. We're going to live on. We're going...
No! Fuck you, you stupid vapid whore! You don't get to quote Bill Pullman. The only Bill Pullman you're allowed to quote is his character from Torchwood Miracle Day. You know, the murderous pedophile. I'm sure you two have a lot in common. The inner gate's been breached. It's only a matter of time before they break through the inner walls. That was fast. We didn't even get a chance to rest.
Isn't there anything else we can do? King Peleus worked so hard to find the answer. Was it for nothing?
Yeah! Because the answer he found got him fucking killed, and it didn't work anyway.
There must be something. A rumor, old folklore, a fake Reddit article, anything.
Hold on, didn't Lady Amidala seem to know something about the Blood Pact? Come to think of it, she recognized the mark on Peleus' arm right away, like she'd seen one before. Almost like she should have fucking noticed it on her own goddamn kids sooner. That's crazy.
You're right. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Where is she? Where is Lady Amidala?
Yeah, what happened? I kind of figured she was doing some kind of plot behind the scenes to help y'all, or like, you work something out. Like, what happened after she accused you of murdering your son? Did she just fuck off? General, it's no use. We can't hold them off any longer. Enemy troops have taken through and are heading this way. Escape while you can.
No, I must find Lady Amidala. Everything depends on it.
Fucking couldn't think of that sooner. This stupid fucking bitch, I swear to God. Break down that gate. If they won't come out, we'll let ourselves in. All forces advance.
Ike, we have a problem. A big problem. We've got trouble. All this battlefield chaos is really starting to affect the Lagoos. They're on the verge of losing control. I can't stop them, Ike. If they find Micaiah, they're going to tear her apart. I guarantee it.
Oh no. Blast, we need to get them under control. Where's Skamir?
Sheesh, what a relief to finally have this end of this thing in sight. Can't believe what a full fight the Dayanami put up, especially considering their numbers. Wait a minute. Hey, Oki, what the heck is that on the horizon?
It's flying towards us. The flapping sounds heavier than a wyvern. It sounds huge. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. All units, get down now! The ravens, I assume. Oh, no. No, just dragons. Who did that help?
All of you are ordered to throw down your weapons and cease fighting. Do this for your own welfare.
Anna, Elincia, what the fuck is going on here?
It's a black dragon of Galdoa.
T-Barn, what the fuck? Why are you asking me? All I know is I'm not ready to step up to a black dragon. Did you see that blast? Point taken. All units retreat. Platoon commanders, gather your men.
What just happened? Why did the Apostles' army leave, and what was that horrible sound?
Micaiah!
Kurth, where have you been? I haven't seen you since you left for home. How did you get here? Why would you even come to a horrible place like this?
I wanted to save you and my sister as well.
Your sister? She's here?
Never mind that for now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you hurt? Oh, the fucking Queen Amidala's sister. What a twist or something. Much intrigue, very well.
No, I don't think so. I'm just very confused right now.
The subhumans are here. Protect the maiden with your lives.
Stop. Stand down, all of you. I am no longer racist. Queen Nyla, Raphael, I thank you so much. I don't even know what you did yet, but thank you.
It's all right, Micaiah. It'll be okay. There, little... Fucking shut the fuck up. Micaiah, she's so strong, so worthy of respect. Also, Micaiah needs to be comforted like a little girl every other fucking scene. The Black Dragon is Prince Kurthnaga? Sheesh, I thought the lions got big. Ah, it's the sun, isn't it? I thought maybe the dragon could get shrunk a bit in his old age. You all know the Dragon Prince of Galdoa.
Yeah, Galdoa hosted a meeting of Lagoos royalty 3 years ago. That's when Tibarn and I met him.
Lindsay and I met him around the same time. I'd say he was a nice kid, except he's older than all of us put together.
The prince hopes to avoid the complete destruction of Dayan and its people. He wishes to stop the fighting. He would ask that you implement a ceasefire and hold a peace talk. We've attempted to hold peace talks with Dayan on multiple occasions. They refuse to listen to reason and instead choose to fight. We have no more time to waste on people who choose war over peace at every turn. Your people are waiting for your return in Benyon. Is that what presses you?
It's not just that. All of this chaos has affected the medallion. It's shining brighter every day.
No, that can't be. The blue flame burns once more. The light that radiates from the medallion looks like blue fire. It's this flaming aura that earned the medallion its other name, the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem? That's a stupid name. The flames on the emblem indicate the awakening of the Dark God. If the war is allowed to continue, nothing can stop the Dark God's awakening. We must halt this fighting. If there is a way to stop the fighting, we'll do everything in our power to aid in that effort. We have pursued peace since this began. Then let us wait until Prince Kurthnaga returns. He's speaking with the leaders of Dayan now.
Valencia, what are you doing here? Did Aina and Kurth ask you to bring them to this battle?
No, that wasn't the case. Kurthnaga and I ran into each other on our way here.
We're actually in Dayan to look for Count Bastion of Feyre. Lucia, you're here too?
Yes, you're here too?
Of course, I cannot let Her Majesty out of my sight, you know that.
Bastion, he's been so good about sending me reports until recently.
He was searching for the Black Knight, right?
After the Mad King's War, Benyon sent an envoy to investigate war crimes committed during Ashnod's reign. The Black Knight had already left Dayan before the Empire's observer arrived. Where he remains is a mystery. Where he went remains a mystery.
Okay. I almost had a stroke because I was like, why the fuck were you doing that when he was presumed dead until recently? But I assume she is talking about recently, right? Like after it was reported that he was helping Micaiah take back the throne or whatever.
That was the last piece of information we received from Bastion. Then he sent word saying something more important had come up in regards to Crimea. He's been missing ever since. I haven't heard a single word from him. Oh no, not Bastion, the most important character ever.
Bastion likes to keep his secrets. He's probably just lying low somewhere.
I'm not so sure. He must have found something important, some new piece of information that he had to pursue. I ordered Jeffrey to watch over Crimea and came here to begin a search for Bastion.
It's too dangerous for you and Lucia to travel by yourselves. Why don't you come with us? Everyone would love having you two around.
Thank you, Ike. We'll gladly accept the offer.
Bastion was in the first game, yeah. He was one of the quote-unquote power trio that suddenly all three became just like the most important characters ever that had to be in every major cutscene towards the end of the game.
The dragons of Goldoa
Like the last quarter.
to accept a temporary truce. The blue light that burns within the medallion grows more fierce with each passing day. To prevent the awakening of the evil trapped within, the fighting must be stopped. However, the Apostle and her army refused to abandon Sephirin's forces in Benyon. Though they hoped that Dayan would cease fighting, they knew battle was inevitable. The bloodshed begins anew.
From Pain, Awakening. Oh my god, never mind. I take it back. It's a 10 out of 10. They knew. It was all planned. They were like, okay, let's make this game so painful that the player will struggle to even want to finish it because of how fucking garbage the writing is. And from that shall come Awakening. And so the franchise will actually be put on a path to being good. That's crazy. A blood pact? Oh no, the Podlords! The piece of parchment forced you into this hopeless war? How terrible. I'm so sorry for what you've been put through, Micaiah. Yeah. Yeah, Micaiah suffered. Again. Pretend that I gave a shit about the fucking Prince Fakey Fake. Like, he fucking died for nothing. But yeah, Micaiah is the one who suffered the most. Sure.
The uprising in the Empire continues. The Apostles' people await her return as they fight against the Senate. Casualties mount each day. We know how urgently the Apostles' army needs to reach the Empire. However, we let their army pass through Dayan, the Senate will surely invoke the Blood Pact to destroy us.
Why haven't you told the Apostles' army all of this? Surely an alliance between your army and theirs could overcome the Senate.
Attacking the Senate's not an option for us. If it were, we would have marched against them when this all started. If we were to side with Ike, the Senate would use the curse against us. The death of the Senate will not stop the curse.
I'm so glad Tortilla is speaking instead of the alleged secondary main character. I'm so glad he's in this game, guys. No matter what happens, the end result always remains the same, the obliteration of Dayan. What tragedy! Is there any hope for Dayan at all?
There is one person who holds a glimmer of hope for all of us. Queen Amidala! Queen Amidala, what do you know about the Blood Pact? I probably should have asked you this sooner, but me dumb. You know something, don't you? I saw the look on your face. You noticed something even before Peleus told us about the pact. If there's something you know that we don't, please tell us. Lady Amidala? Haven't you done enough already? It's done, finished, nothing matters anymore. There's nothing we can do. My Peleus is...
Amidala, get a hold of yourself.
Kurth?
I can't pretend to know what you're going through, but for Peleus' sake, you must control yourself. Remember that your son made his final sacrifice in order to protect the people of Dayan, honor his memory, and help us.
Oh, never mind. All right, Kurth, I'll try. Oh, it's just one son. I can make a new one.
Thank you, Lady Amidala. Thanks. So what can you tell us about the doohickey? In the Banyan era, year 626, a terrible plague swept through Dayan, killing over 1,000 people.
I remember the horror of that disease. King Ashdod took the throne after the plague killed most of the royal family, including his father.
I can't say that Awakening ruined the franchise, according to Effie guys that Weebify the franchise. Yes. How dare they? How dare they have actual memorable characters who have cute interactions with each other, instead of a bunch of fucking cardboard exposition bots engaged in a nonsense bullshit plot about magic spells that make people act like morons. How dare.
That tragedy is still fresh in my mind.
It was no disease, it was a curse of a blood pact.
What?
Did we not know this part? Did we not know this? We got a flashback. We got fucking fake explaining, okay, here's why I've been acting like a dipshit. And then we saw the senator revealing what it was to him. And he fucking mentioned this. What would it have made? Was it too logical to assume that the things being shown in that cutscene that appeared at that time was what was actually fucking happening? Or what he was actually explaining to them? What information did he give them then? Blood pacts were made for this game, but didn't exist in Path of Radiance. I mean, that would make sense, because again, the Senate was a fucking non-entity in the first game. And are now the evil council of evil that does evil for evil's sake.
It was all plotted by my husband in a bid to claim the throne of Dayan. Ashdod tricked his father into signing a blood pact with a traveling wise man.
How? How did he trick him?
Hello, buddy. I'm an old traveling merchant. Would you sign this in your blood? Well, sure, I'll do that.
Ashdod convinced the king he was signing a contract to procure the services of the wise men, which was true in a fashion. With the pact signed, Ashdod had the wise man invoke the curse. My husband looked on in triumph as the royal family began to wither. The power of the curse killed every royal in the line, every royal in line for the throne. It was brilliant. With no one to block his way to the throne, Ashdod executed his masterstroke. He killed his father and took the crown instead. What a
Like, what?
Wasn't it, like, heavily rumored that he killed his dad anyway? Like, real talk, wasn't that a thing that was even mentioned in the first game? That, like, oh yeah, they say he killed his own father to ascend the throne. Like, why so convoluted? Like, I know Ashdod was a piece of shit warmonger who just wanted conflict for conflict's sake, but, like, that didn't cause conflict. That just caused a fucking plague to start killing people. That is, in fact, less people for him to fight, or to fight for him.
King Ashdod killed his own father, the King of Dayan? Well, I never! Except we totally did,
Because, again, I'm 90% sure that got mentioned in the first game, even. Every number from 1 to 100 is 50-50, if memory serves correctly. So writers arguably can't do math either, considering they only said over 1,000. So he was just hoping he didn't lose Dragon Magic bullshit Plague Roulette, unless it's a different Blood Pact. Oh yeah, no.
What an insane plot or something.
There's no point in dwelling on old wounds. Besides, the peasants didn't matter. They had no vision. Ashdod, on the other hand. What's important is what happened after the king's death. Ashdod wasn't cursed by the Blood Pact. He wasn't? Fucking why? In order to break the curse of the Blood Pact, the two conditions must be met. The destruction of the document itself and the death of the one bound to it. Either condition by itself is not enough. I watched it happen. Ashdod killed his father, then tore apart the pact. And before my eyes, the mark of the pact faded from the dead king's arm.
The destruction of the document and the death of the one bound.
How could you, Amidala? How could you not tell us? You knew all along. Because I was terrified! Of what? I knew once you found out the truth, you would butcher my dear son and save your doomed country. I would have done anything to save my Peleus. That's why I didn't say anything. How could I?
I don't know, man. You seem to get over it pretty fast.
In the end, though, it wasn't enough.
Amidala, you're stronger than all this. You were always the brave one when we were young.
What?
I know you grieve, but grieving will not bring Peleus back. Now's the time when you must be strong. To put his spirit to rest, help carrying out his dying wish and ensure the safety of his homeland.
But he was everything to me. How could I go on without him?
I'm still here, dear sister. You still have your fam of me.
Sister! Lady Amidala is your sister? That's so interesting. It's almost as interesting as the fact that our country's in mortal peril.
Like, what is it? Fucking what up? Whatever.
I received your message, my sister, and I've come to help. Please, Amidala, allow me to protect Dayan for you and Peleus. Do not lose hope. You're not alone anymore and never shall be again.
Oh, Kurthnaga, thank you. I'm so sorry for everything I put you and Father through. I'm so sorry.
Literally, what is anybody's fucking character?
Sir Ike, I've just received a very disturbing message from Prince Kurthnaga.
Don't tell me. No luck, right?
It's far worse than that. Kurthnaga has decided to fight for Dayan.
He was supposed to stop them from fighting. And now he wants to fight us instead. Oh, that's just perfect.
He has a good reason to side with them, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you why. Just trust me, fam.
Wonderful. So we have to fight Dayan, and now they've added one of the supposedly neutral dragons of Galdoa to their family.
I'm sorry, Ike. I'll try to reason with him again. It was the prince's wish to come here. King Dazania knows nothing of this visit. Be that as it may, the prince of the dragon tribe to stand on a battlefield. It's unacceptable. I must talk to him.
I'm sorry, and I know you're doing your best to wait. Are you talking to him with that stone?
Yes, we dragons have the power to sense the presence through of our allies. If that ally is someone we care for very much, we can communicate telepathically. With the sending stone, we can use this telepathy across extreme distances. I just hope he listens to me. We can't afford to fuel the flames of the fire emblem.
It's almost dawn. Do what you can to convince the prince to stay out of this. I would prefer to avoid a fight, but once again, Micaiah isn't giving us much of a choice.
I'll do my best, Sir Ike.
The flames of what? What? What?
Who are we? We're Ike again, why not? The flames of disaster! Good God, there is a lot of extra dialogue on this next map, apparently. And green units! Alright, what time is it? Yeah, that happened before. That's not new. Yeah, they're both of those sides merged up before. At some point in a chapter that I'm not privy to. I say that, but it looks like Alencia is still not fucking here. It's 1 o'clock. Let's get it over with. Let's get this over with so we can just hop right into things next time.
What's this, a bag of dust?
Yeah, you said you wanted one, right?
And you found one for me? Thanks, Boyd, you're the greatest.
Yeah, well, you always take such good care of us. What's wrong, miss? You feeling sick? You look a little pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately.
Hey, you can go out and fight when you're feeling sick. You should rest.
No way!
Miss?
I'm staying with everyone, I have to. I'm not gonna be left behind. Something might happen.
But you're in no condition to...
Dad never came back. He died somewhere and I wasn't there to say goodbye.
Oh, but that's...
That's why I'm not staying behind. I'm gonna stay with my family until our last moment together. Please, Boyd, don't stop me.
Alright, I won't say anything. I won't tell you to stay behind either. I'll just have to be careful and protect you when we're out in the field. Sound good?
Yes, Boyd, thank you.
Oh, I see.
Then you secure it right here, and there, it's finished.
Yeah, you're the greatest. I'm so proud you're my teacher.
Oh, come on, Ralph, don't make puppy eyes at me.
What? It's true. You're really amazing. I mean, I'm better, but hey.
Cut it out, kid. You exaggerate too much.
You gonna sell this one to Amy again? Can I come along, please?
I'm not selling this one.
What? But, oh, I get it. You're gonna use it on yourself. Then I can fight alongside you. I want you to teach me that trick where you shoot them in the neck and... I want you to teach me that trick where you shoot them right in the neck, in their carotid artery, and blood just comes gushing out like a fountain.
We can talk about that later. Here, this is for you. Go on, take it.
But this is...
You've been running around camp with that silly plastic grin on your face, but I can tell all the fighting's wearing you down. I can't help you get a good night's sleep or make your vegetables, but I can see that you're using a decent bow.
Straight on.
I don't know why we're fighting this stupid fucking war, but I ain't about to die like a dog, and I know you're too young to be pushing up daisies.
But I...
What's your problem, kid?
I can't possibly pay you back for it. A great bow like this. What can I do? You taught me how to shoot a bow, how to make one, and that's not all. You've given me so much, and yet there's nothing I can do to pay you back for it.
Of all the stupid...
Ouchie!
Quit whining at me.
Oh, you didn't have to hit me with that.
Did I ever ask you to pay me back? Did I ever tell you I had to strings attached? I'm CEO. Kids should be kids and just learn from their elders.
But...
If you want to pay me back, then be better than me.
I already am!
Doesn't matter if it's using a bow or making one, just do it better. Then I can point at you and tell people that's the best student I ever had.
Shit on!
I look after you because you have talent. I like watching you, kid. I like watching you shoot better every single day, you know? But if someone sticks an arrow in your eye, I ain't gonna have it... I ain't gonna have any way to pass the time, so stay sharp, you hear?
Fine. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to surpass you, I swear.
Master, I like the sound of that. Keep listening to me and you'll do alright.
I already have one of those! I don't need that to kill people! I will do it with a steel bow, and it will not matter!
I love that Rolf is just canonically turned into a fucking psychopath over the years. It's great. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
I know he's racist, but he really helped me through a rough time. I love him.
And then let's go ahead and see the next cutscene, so I can get a look at the map and know what I'm in for next time. The Apostles' army has left the castle.
All right, order all units to stand by until they encounter the enemy forces. Everyone, there's still hope for Dayan. Here's how we can still win. We are the key to that hope, but first we must win this battle.
We wolves are too still on your side.
Why are you still here? You must return to the Apostles' army before the battle begins.
That army has enough troops. I think you could use some help on your side. Racist and Lean both fight for the people they love. I shall do the same, even if that means fighting against them. I shall fight for Dayan on your behalf. I'm an idiot.
Thank you both. It means a lot to me. Are you sure? After all, this seems like a hopeless battle.
It's too soon for you to give up. You have the Dragon Prince of Goldoa on your side. That counts for something.
Kurth is the Prince of Goldoa? I wasn't paying attention. So he's a Lagoon?
Is she stupid? I know that's a really dumb question to ask this late in the game after some of the shit she's already done, but is she fucking stupid? She's a fucking moron! She's actually a fucking moron! She genuinely did not listen to a fucking word any of those previous conversations had to say. This stupid fucking bitch! Oh my god! Not just a Lagoos, he's a black dragon. The black dragons are the strongest of all Lagoos tribes. We have a chance.
If Queen Amidala's brother is a black dragon, that must mean the queen herself must also be a Lagoos. Oh my god! That's such a twist.
Seems like a complicated mess to me. Yeah, it's very complex. It's very good writing. Just the same, it's a powerful ally.
You're right. If we can stand our ground, there will be hope for another day. Each day the Dayan survives is another day we'll have earned for it.
Onward, my brothers. Hold nothing back. We must end this battle quickly. They wait until now to give them Raphael back, fucking right.
Whoa, that's a problem. Guys, looks like Prince Raphael's fighting for the other side. What do we do now?
It is his choice. We can't do anything about it. Well, his choice or not, it makes things a lot more complicated for us.
He sided with our enemies? Has he lost his mind? My dear stupid brother. Prince, what are you doing here? What about the medallion? Weren't you supposed to be? Lane's watching over it now.
Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side or we drag his unconscious backside over here. You got that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prince Kurth Naga.
What will you do now, Aina? Are you going to go over to the other side too?
King Damsdamsa has expressly forbidden us from choosing sides. The dragon tribe must not fight. I shall attempt to stop the prince.
Do what you need to do. Just be careful out there, alright?
Yes, Sir Ike.
Are you also gonna be green? Alencia, please stay back. If a chance for peace talk arises, I'll let you mediate the whole show.
I understand. Please be safe.
I didn't want an extra healer or anything. She wouldn't have been helpful here. Okay, everyone get moving. Let's get this mess over with. Yeah, mess is certainly a word for it. Why are they forcing me to use this cunt? I don't care! Fucking hell, game! She's not a main character. She's not even in every major cutscene like Rodolph is. So why? For what purpose are you hoisting this bitch upon me? At least she's a healer? I don't give a shit. Is she? I don't even know. I don't think she is. She ain't no healer. She ain't no healer. She didn't come with no stairs when I first got her, you kidding me? She might have actually fucking been helpful if she had. You send Alencia away. You send the fucking Deuteragonist of the first game away. After finally making her playable at the very end of that game. And then jipping her out of doing much on her own goddamn quote-unquote chapter. She was in less than half of what was seemingly set up to be her chapter. And then instead you fucking throw this bitch at me. For no reason. Again, literally not even in any of the cutscenes just now. She's just fucking here. They hated her ass. They hated her ass. My god, man. Alright, well, whatever. We're here now. This looks like it's gonna be obnoxious as fuck. We got green beans. We got a dragon. We got Mickey D's. We're gonna have to fight Meg. We're fucked. Got fucking this guy too. I will worry about all this next time. I'm sure there's... It's the end game. I see a lot of conversations. I have no idea if it's just flavor text or if this is actually another chance to recruit people. Because obviously I would like to do that if possible. I'd rather not fight them. Most of it's flavor text except for Z-Hark and maybe Jill. Alright, I guess we'll do that then. Well, maybe. Maybe on Z-Hark, I don't know, because that would require bringing, I think it has to be Mordecai or Leth. We haven't been using them. Alright. Whatever the case, I'm not worried about it for now. I'm going to go get a snack! And then read Wano Piece. Yeah, thus far, this is probably worse than Wano Piece. I'm willing to say that. They're very similar. They're very similar, take that as you will. But, like, thus far, Wano Piece hasn't been nearly as dire as I expected it to be. I'm sure that'll change once we hit Part 3. It's why is Part 3 that goddamn long compared to everything else. But, yeah. Have fun with the other kind of suffering. I will happily take One Piece suffering over this. Again, like, I cannot get over this. Like, I know if what some of those raiders yesterday said was to be believed, like, generally speaking, a lot of people agree that this game's story is fucking garbage, but also there have been people who've come in and said, like, oh yeah, no, this is where the story really picks up. It has been on nothing but a downward fucking spiral since we started POV switching in Act 3. Like, dear God. But alright. We will be back here, Wednesday, possibly Tuesday, if Ian gets held up again. And figure this shit out. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Micaiah being the stupidest protagonist in any of these games that I've ever seen, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.